Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. There's the music. I was like, why is it not musicking? Anyway, hello. Happy Thursday. Glad to have you here. So, good news. I last night decided to go ahead and keep doing the Scarlet Monastery dungeon. It took me about 2 more hours after I came back after dinner. And I did get the last piece of mug from the last rare. So I have no more rares inside any dungeon or raid that's a legacy. Completely done with that, which is great. However, that doesn't mean we're that much closer to getting things done, so we have a lot to do still. So I figured today we would focus on zone drops that are in the 3 ICC dungeons. There's 4 zone drops that can drop in any of the 3, and I keep reading that even though Pit of Sauron has more mobs, Forge of Souls seems to have a higher rate for them, so we're going to try that one. So the idea here is we're going to go through that until we hit Lockout, and then we'll do other stuff on other characters. So, Grats, thank you Nadia, appreciate you. Glad to have you here, welcome, how you doing? So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. It is time. Thank you so much, AFO Shadow, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Dalaran. I have a stomach bug and I'm miserable. Oh no! I am so sorry. Those are the worst. Running of delves of all things to distract myself. Oh, I hope you get over it quickly and doesn't linger too long. I am sorry, Nadia. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. Alright, let me get over to where I need... Actually, I'll just untrack that for now. And then I'm going to look up these pieces again real quick to refresh myself, because I looked it up a while ago. Where am I at here? I think I went too far. Here it is. Got my speed druid, so he can actually help with this. Alright, let's see here. So, let's look up the coffin nail. That sounds like a fun... It's a wand, apparently, yes. A mage using a wand as a, or a coffin nail as a wand, alright. Let's see, coffin nail. Alright, no, I don't want classic. Wrath Classic doesn't exist anymore. Why do you still show me this? Retail, there we go. Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls. Yeah, even for that one, the Forge of Souls seems to be the top. Yep. Okay. Dropped by Forge of Souls. Alright, let me look up the second one. Mantle of Tattered Feathers. That sounds kind of weirdly sad for some reason. Mantle of Tattered Feathers. Yeah, we'll probably do Forge of Souls for these, just because, yeah, those seem to have the highest drop rates. Yeah, and even the comments saying that took me about 100 runs of each dropped from Forge of Souls. Let's see. Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just do Forge of Souls. That's what I had found before anyways. Alright, cool. In we go. So, these are BOP zone drops. So I'm basically gonna kill everything. And we're just gonna do this dungeon over and over and over pretty much. Let's see. And I am a druid. I wonder if I can pull everything to the end. I'll try that. I've not farmed this one in a long time. Usually when I did mob farming for these 3 dungeons, it would be Pit of Sauron, because, you know, logically you think, oh, it'd probably be that one because it's got the most mobs in it, but Apparently this one's got a little bit higher for stuff. Which I'm cool with. I like this more than Pittisaran anyways, if I'm honest. So, come here, you. I'm gonna pull everything and see if I can pull it all the way to the end of the dungeon with me. As we listen to some soul music. Yes. Alright. These guys. Come here, you. Come on. It's the only problem with being higher level. Sometimes things don't want to aggro onto you. This is normal, so I can reset it as many times as I want. Really interested in leveling another jury to be my speed one soon, but I'm obsessed with warlocks at BG3 and WoW. Fair. Totally fair. Alright, I'm gonna keep pulling all the... Oh, trash. Never mind. I got stunned. Speed druid is definitely fun. I need to get another one on my main account. I figured out... Yeah, alright, fine. I'll start killing things. They're stunning me and rooting me and... Yeah. I need to figure out which, banker I'm gonna sacrifice. Because I don't have room for another one. Hyperfixations are weird. Fair. Here we go. This music is awesome. Okay. Here we are, beautiful. Alright, I don't think they can drop off the bosses, but like, we'll kill them anyway. Let's see. I'll just... So I am still in combat with something. And going into the next dungeon from here will count as another instance lockout, and I don't want that. So... Oh, I guess I can delete that macro now, actually. Get rid of the tar. There we go. Nice. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna... It's not very far out from the exit, but I'm going to dreamwalk and see where it puts me. I have no idea where it's gonna put me. Hello, Lavanna. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing great. Dreamwalk is bliss. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Okay. Huh. All the way down here. That's interesting. That's fine. Where am I at? Okay, I see where I am. Okay. I see where I am. I had to get oriented. I'm like, huh? Eh. Alright, back in and we'll just do that again. We'll just clear Forge of Souls repeatedly. Because I could go into Pittisaran right after, but I don't know. That one's so big and takes forever. We'll just do this one. Feels nice and precise, and I don't think I'll lose my marbles as much doing this one. Okay. We are going to attempt to move a little quicker this time so that I can actually stay out of range of them freezing me. Oh, but yeah, y'all kick back, relax. This is what we're doing. When we hit Lockout, we'll go do like another raid or something on a different character. Since this boy is on Emerald Dream, because my Twinks and speed druids I make sure to have on other servers, not on the main ones that I play on, specifically for this reason. I just don't have a second speed druid on my main account yet. I do need to get one. I have one in the making. That's my level 50. That's right, I was gonna turn her into something. Right. Might make her... Actually, I might make her into my Alliance speed druid. Don't mind me, I'm just muttering to myself out loud here. Alright. Yeah, this is where they might catch me. Because these soul horrors are fast. Come on, everybody. Let's have a party. Oh no, they got me. Dang it. No. The stunnages. Right? We're farming ghosts and undead to some soul, right? Right? That's great. Alright. Let's see. The corners in here are a little round. Chief party, yes! Beautiful. Here we go. Now they're all coming in. That song's great. Titanium lockbox. That's cool. Neat. Neat. Alright, you guys are slow. Okay. Oh, there's the last guy. Oh, there's a dude you didn't follow. Hopefully there's nothing that reset. Okay, that guy is just really slow too. Aw, some of these guys are really slow. That's kind of funny. That's okay. I haven't played Halo in forever. I don't remember the story. You know, I haven't either. I played Halo 1, 2, and 3. But it's been forever. I vaguely remember. I played them when they came out. I'm from the era of LAN parties. We used to do Halo 2 LAN parties a lot. So, I'm old. Anytime I whisper like that, I just want you to know I imagine the old SpongeBob meme where it's just the IRL lips, but with yellow painted over them. Just saying, LAN party. So, I want you to know that's what's in my head when I do that. So, I don't think I've played an Xbox since 2013, 14. Yeah. No, I've played a 360 off and on. But the 360 is the newest Xbox I own, and unless they change some things, probably it'll be the last Xbox I own. There just isn't really anything I want that's specific to an Xbox that I can't get on other consoles or my PC. So I don't know. All right. We go again. Here you. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of progress, if anything, we make with this, because we've got 4 different BOP purple zone drops. They're purples too. Purple. So they're those could be difficult. We'll see how forgiving they are. I don't know. I mean, these are according to the drops in the 0.1/0.0 range of drops. So, now when you whisper, that comes to my head is that meme. I see dead people. Yeah, perfect. That works too. That's hilarious. And also, hello, Mido. How you doing? So yeah, we could be doing this for a while, which is fine. Also, I am live on Kick again. I did some more maintenance with it. I'm not sure why Kick is fussy. It seems to be fine right now, so let's hope that it works. I would like to multi-stream on Kick, but for some reason it seems to have issues with its authentications. I don't know why. So we'll see what happens. Who knows? That could just be a lost cause. I don't know. I'm gonna try. But YouTube and Twitch are doing great, so. Hey, just woke up from a nap. Time to grind on WoW again. Nice. Good luck on your grinds. I hope you get all your stuff with minimal pain. Okay, this guy doesn't like following. So we'll just take him out there. Same with that guy. Missed the collector's bounty. Oh, same. Same. Alright, let's let everyone catch up. Oh, stretchies. I hope we don't get sick of this song. I really do love it. Love that stanky sax. It's so funny. Cool. Nice. I don't think I'll bother with the last boss. It's all trash drops, so no reason to kill him. Yeah, these guy watchmen's are slow. I'll have to keep that in mind. Is there any more? No, I'm out of combat. Okay. I wonder if it'd be faster just to run out. Debatable. There's 2 load screens and flying back in from the graveyard versus just running out. Hard to say. Hard to say. What's the name of that song? I don't know, actually. It's just the base game song. That's what's in this dungeon. But it's the Forge of Souls music, if that helps. As far as the actual name of the song, I'm not sure. Okay, reset. Back in we go. When we do... Let's see. When we do hit Lockout, I need to do my HFC weekly quest on my monk, so I'll probably do that when we hit Lockout. See, these guys are the ones that are slow, the Watchmen's. It's so random, I need to know the lore on it. Well, it was a tribute to somebody. We talked about this when I was here last during Collector's Bounty. It was some sort of tribute to someone. I don't quite remember the whole details on it, but I thought that was interesting. Come here, you. Let's go. Which is kind of awesome, honestly. Here we go. That guy. So we'll just kill the those watchmen because they're too slow. Everybody else seems to catch up okay. We'll slowly learn the quirks of this place. Alright. Found it's called Music of Ice Crown Bronze Jam. Huh. That makes sense, considering the boss's name is Bronze Jam. Are you gonna start rooting me now? Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. This is a little hard to keep ahead of. Lock has so many buttons. It does. Definitely check out your talents because they have a lot of base abilities. Druid can shapeshift roots. It can indeed, but it can't shapeshift out of what do you call the thing? Not disorient, the other one. Stun. The soul horrors keep stunning me. Where it locks down all my abilities and all that. Literally Brawn Jam. Really? That's awesome. Well, that's easy to find. Huh. That's kind of awesome, though. Alright. Take care of that guy. And this guy. And that guy. Alright, back out. Nope, I'm still in combat with something. Who's coming? I don't know what I'm in combat with. Alright. Start killing rats and spiders, maybe? That's fine. I can run out, I guess. Ever noticed it before? This is awesome, isn't it? I know, right? It's great. Oh, I see it. I see something. You there. What is following me? That's this guy. What? Where did he come from? That's funny. Oh, alright, back out. No. Alright. Yep. I was debating on, because the two best races for speed druids are, at least in my opinion, are Zandalari and Night Elves, depending on what faction you want. The best one is Zandalari, but Night Elf has the bonus of shapeshifting. Shapeshifting. I was reading the comment at the same time. Has the bonus of shadow meld. So being able to drop combat like that on the fly is handy. And I do need an alliance speed druid. All of my speed druids are horde. Because you never know, I might need that for something. Who knows? Yeah, it is very great. It's so nice. Because, like, I could just get the wad ring that does the same thing. But in this case, I actually don't want to replace my gear and stuff. Because I want it for the speed. So, you know. Come on, guys. There we go. One of those things. I don't know, if I could just get, like, Drakthir plus Night Elf somehow, it'd be fantastic. I have one level 80 Xanded Druid, but I need to make another to cap XP on it. Yeah, totally fair. I wish you could cap XP at 70. I don't like that they disabled that. That really irritates me. Because I have to, like, make sure I do not use this druid for anything that could possibly give me XP. Because if he hits 71, my stuff that I have is diminished. Will diminish. And my speed won't be as good. Wait, what? Yep, you can only cap if you're 69 and below. Which is really dumb. What is the XP cap? Oh, I thought that's what you meant, was like when you said you needed another to cap XP on. Well, you can turn off your XP. So, 69 and below is where you can cap. Let's go all be here. Sorry, I meant what level. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. 69. I don't know why they turned it off for 70s. It aggravates me, but they did. Let's get all you now. Okay. Yep. It was a good while ago now that they changed it. I don't quite remember when. Sometime earlier this expansion. It was very irritating because I had this guy capped. But when they removed it, it took it off of him. So I have to keep my excuse me, my leveling thing up to make sure I do not level. My 60 speed druids are fine, but I want my 70. There. I'm in combat again. Ooh. I'm specifically clearing things. Is it a spider? You. Get out of here. I swear. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Alright. Back out, back in. What's my lockout looking like? Not too bad. 5 times so far. Hell Color adds more buttons versus Soul Harvester. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. Also, hello over on Kick as well. Thank you. I'm okay. SoCal had a small quake this morning. Shook me up. But still, though, glad you're okay. California sure likes its quakes. They're always a moving and a grooving. I'm doing fine. Doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm hoping that we're not farming this dungeon for too long. But I don't expect to get what I need out of this anytime soon. There's 4 BOPs. 4. So we could be here a little while. What about the tsunami? There's a tsunami? I didn't know there was a tsunami. Going after Invincible? Nope, I am working on getting the BOP zone drops from Forge of Souls. One of the ICC dungeons. Luckily I already have Invincible, so that's all good to go. Ironically, what I'm trying to get has a far lower drop rate than Invincible, so yeah, you can see this could be interesting. The highest drop rate for the wand I think that I'm trying to get is 0.17 according to Wowhead. You know. So this could be... Alright, that's the highest drop, no less. Small receding, not as much, but diff parts of Caliph. I think they had some 2 to 4 feet waves. Huh. And I only heard about tsunami warning, didn't check the news yet today. Interesting, I hadn't heard about it yet. You guys are practically my news, because I'm not on the coast. Interesting. Eh. Let me go. Here we go. I'm running. Alright. These guys like teleporting. Stop it. There we go. No, I don't know exact numbers. Sorry, you're totally fine, Euphoria. I didn't even know there was a tsunami, so I hope you'll stay safe down there. There we go. 8.8 earthquake gave tsunami warnings yesterday in Cali, Hawaii, Alaska, parts of Russia, and Japan. Wow, that's pretty severe. Hopefully that peters out before it hits land too much. Interesting. Alright, and there's this guy down here. Okay, there we go. Now we can go out. No tsunami though, and the warnings have been dropped if I remember. Okay. Well, that's good. Phil Foxling, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Back out. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Back to the dungeon we go. Where are we at? Up here. Excellent. So yeah, that's what we'll be grinding for a while. We will definitely hit Lockout. Yeah, 6 of 30, 637 movements. That's not too bad. Okay. There we go. Happy to be here. Found you through YouTube videos. Perfect. Well, thank you, Phil Foxling. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I multi-stream both here and on YouTube, so you're welcome to hang out in either side. Welcome. Glad to see you in chat. Okay. Back we go. Come on. Let's go. Beautiful. Don't think I ever did any solo runs of these dungeons. Mostly ICC. Excuse me, as my throat catches. I'm getting all choked up. Anyway. They've got a lot of Mog. They've definitely got a lot of Mog in them. They took a good hot minute to finish during Collector's Bounty. You know, from the bosses. I really wish Collector's Bounty also buffed the zone drops. But, you know, drink some water. I just did. I have a very mild sore throat, so apologies in advance. I think I was sleeping really hard last night and possibly snoring, so woke up, my throat was a little raw. Bran is sabotaging my runs. Oh no. I'm sorry. Ripper Reno. I think the Arthas Jaina Final Girl Chase dungeon has a lot of Mog to get from there. Yeah. Halls of Reflection? Yes, it does. It has a lot. That one took the longest during Collector's Bounty. For some reason it was, I don't know why they packed so much into that one specifically, but they did. Hello, Emily Williams. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Your test is received. It shocked me. I know, right? Especially in the last boss. Mostly the last boss. Like, why? It's a little ridiculous. Beautiful. There we go. Alright. Now we'll just hang out here and we'll let them all catch up. I love the music in here. This is fantastic. Oh, it's great. Well, we're definitely going to be getting a lot more BOEs. Not as much as BC dungeons, though, so that's good. And I only say it's good because I have so many. Way too many to try to sell, dude. Drain Soul's almost like Mind Flay? Yes, it is. Affliction Lock, I've always felt like to be a little similar to the Shadow Priest. Like a standard Shadow Priest setup. It's pretty... You dot, you got your ability, like Drain Soul. Yeah, I have mine set up that way, ironically. which is lovely to me. Perfect. You'll probably like Affliction then, since I know you love Shadow Priest so much. They're not like a lot alike, but they're very similar in various ways. Playstyle, depending on how you set up. Hi Kraken, how goes it today? Hello Riz. It's going fine so far. We have multiple things to farm. 4 BOP drops from the ICC dungeons. So we're going to be doing Forge of Souls seems to be the one that was recommended the most to farm some of the higher drop rates. So we're going to be doing Forge of Souls over and over and over until we hit Lockout, and then we'll do some other things in between while waiting for Lockouts. So yeah, that's the plan. Fun, good luck, fingers crossed. Thank you, Riz. I know these are some zone drops are kind of the worst to farm because it's just this. Farming trash over and over, and the drop rates are abysmal. Some of these pieces are in the 0.1 to 0.0 range, according to Wowhead, so yikes. I'm curious, did someone already level cap from Up Classic? World's first, that is. More than likely. I've seen pictures of people saying they hit 90 all over Twitter, so I wouldn't doubt it. Here we are. Beautiful. Here we go. I don't know if that's something Blizzard is counting or not, though. I don't know if they were doing that with Classic. Could probably go around him, but he's in the way, so... Come here, you. Destro is okay. I did one little key earlier and it's decent to play, but I think I can understand what I'm doing with Afflock more. I will main Aff instead of Destro. One thing I need to learn about Warlock is the pets. I know what they can do ability-wise, but I don't know which ones are actually beneficial for me in keys and such. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Well, good luck. I hope it works out good for you. Gotcha, I'm surprised folks are willing to do it. I know, right? Tell me about it. But, is there perks that Blizz gives? I don't believe so, besides just the badge of honor of you having done it. I've never actually heard if there was anything special you get for it. I don't think so. I think it's just kind of a prestige sort of thing. Go. Beautiful. I had my Fell Hunter in the key with Destro, but I think it would have been more useful with the Imp. Yeah, I won't be able to give very good tips on that one. I haven't done Lock seriously in any sort of content like that since Legion, so... I don't know. I just have my Voidwalker out all the time because it does AoE damage. But, you know. It used to be Destro for PvE raids, but things has changed, so honestly, I don't know. Yeah. You just get the achievement and post on the internet about it. That's what I figured. I didn't think there was anything from Blizzard. Stretchies. That's fair, kind of rhetorical, just babbling. Oh yeah, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. So I hope your Warlock journey is fun. Locks are fun. They're I don't know. They feel definitely kind of unique. They're somewhere between like priest and mage, but definitely a lot more aggressive with their playstyle. They don't give out round first feats anymore. Too many folks abuse power leveling with groups. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Hello, Ollie Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. How's ICC TMOD going? We haven't gotten any yet. It's, we need 4 BOP zone drops from the ICC dungeons. But they're all in, like, the 0.0, 0.1 range of drops in terms of, you know, drop chance. So it's gonna be a while.
Visions 21 sub to your channel for 1 month. Visions,
thank you so much for these subs. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep it working. So thank you so much. Do warlocks have a spammable no target needed AoE, or is it just tab and dot everything? It's pretty much just tab and dot everything. Like, in terms of spammable, no. They don't have, what was the pulsey one they used to have back in my day? Hellfire, whatever it was, anymore. Which is really unfortunate. The closest you're gonna get is like maybe Rain of Fire, but you gotta build up, you know, soul shards for that, and it's not spammable. But that's partly why I like Affliction so much, is I just run around and dot everything. I just play it like Shadow Priest, basically. But I have the added benefit of having a Void Walker, which every time it slaps something, it does AoE damage. So for legacy content, I like Affliction the best. Because it's the closest I can get to spammable AoE, unfortunately. There you. Champ Style, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we are. Okay, now we just hang out around the corner and wait. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Well, good luck on those drops. Thank you, Ollie Bear. I'm gonna need it. Here we go. Yeah, I think I will always use it now over Destro Legacy. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. That's what I did too. I like Destro, I do. But, I don't know. Something about Affliction just feels a little nicer for Legacy for me. Did you get a lot of those tier piece tokens from the Collector's Bounty? I did, the Dragon Soul, ICC, etc. So I was curious as to your strategy for organizing them all. Seems I need to click on them on the correct class. Yeah, my strategy was stuff them all in the Warband Bank, and then get on each class and use the ones that they use. That was it. It was nothing glorious. Because they're warbound, the tokens are, so you can just use them in the, that way. My very first main was Lock Afflick, and I level boosted into the end of Legion. I was like running like a headless chicken fun times. I bet. I was running a Destro Warlock through AQ and only using Fire Blast, Rain of Fire wasn't exactly fun. Yeah. They don't have as much as they used to. They used to have, it was like Hellfire or something, I don't remember, but back in my day, they had a AoE pulse that they could just turn on, and it would just exude, Destro specifically, I don't know if it was all 3 specs or not, but they would just exude fire. Kind of like Immolation Aura, but it would just continue and move with you. And I would use that for farming everything. But they got rid of that ages ago, and I really miss it because it was so nice. I haven't seen it since. It's been many, many years. Thank you so much, Stunt, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Good idea. Thanks. Perfect. You're welcome, Stunt. Hope that works out good for you. Now I'm a warrior main. That's completely fair. Completely fair. Here we go. Okay. I wonder if we will hit Lockout. Yeah, I think we will. Just barely. Because we have run 10, but I think this is taking just long enough that it might not. We'll see. We'll see if it lets us back in or not on the next one. I don't mind hitting it with this just because I will get tired of this. And unfortunately, we'll have to press on. Come here, all y'alls. Speed kitty. The soul horrors really want me. They can just wait. There we go. There. We found our rhythm now. Excellent. And now we wait again. I always have fun with the plate mail melee punchy class, but my heart lies in the caster range classes. That's perfectly fair. The heart wants what the heart wants. Oh, same. Same, honestly. I do enjoy my melee a lot because, you know, they're useful for this sort of stuff. But in terms of playstyle, yeah, I'm the same. I really do prefer ranged. It is very useful. There we go. Alright, back out. Do you agree Feral Druid is the best solo farmer spec, especially with Moonfire talent? If we're talking on Druid specifically, yes. But if I had to pick like my favorite different solo farming specs, it would be Sub-Rogue, Feral Druid, BM Hunter, Wind Monk. I really am fond of Fury Warrior, even though it's not as fast. So, yes and no. If we're talking Druid specifically, yes, I would say Feral would be the best. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, back in. See if it lets us in. Nope, we hit our lockout. Okay. 20 minutes, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that is fine. Let's actually clean out our bags. That's a lot of greens. Or, grays, I mean. Am I mountain here? No. Let me clean this up, and then we'll go do... We'll go do a round of HFC, because I do need to do those, I'm done with all the Mog from HFC, but I need to finish the quests again, because since it had reset all but one of my skip quests. I still have the skips available, but it's a little weird. Okay, let's clean those out, put them in the bank. Beautiful. Yep, I'm gonna need to clean this out again. Oof. So much farming. Oh, so many BOEs. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's like a good problem to have. It's just, it's so much work to handle all of this. Put it all on the auction house. Alright, we'll just lock out here. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna hop on my Wind Monk and go do Hellfire Citadel because I need to finish those quests while we're waiting for Lockout. I figured we would. I think we just barely hit it though because it's been about almost an hour, and so we're just a tiny bit too fast, which is perfectly fine. I think she was doing them, if I remember right. Make sure I'm on the right character here. All right. Game has been loading so slowly lately. Not entirely surprised, though. It sped up, it heard me. What is Silver up to today? No idea. She's probably still in bed. She's very much the sleep all day, get up whenever, maybe at some point person. So, probably still sleeping. Let's see. Yeah, she's doing this. Okay, so over to HFC. Because we need to do Gorefiend and Manaroth. Okay. So we need normal, Gorefiend mythic, Gorefiend heroic, Manaroth heroic, Gorefiend normal, Manaroth normal. Okay. Over we go. So yeah, it's too early to have heard from her yet. I usually don't hear from her for like another good few hours. Let's see. Ashran, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm like, where am I going? Okay. Beautiful. Over we go. Alright, I think we'll do Mythic first. Let me see. Gorefiend Mythic. Because I don't think I need Manaroth Mythic. That was the one quest that didn't reset. Okay. Let's see. Raid. Mythic. Alright. Here we go. I'm so glad I'm done with all the Mog from here, though, dude. When I finish these quests again, and that's why I have to do them on this character, because my main's already done them, but they don't register as done because they got reset. It's one of the many things that broke with the War Within changes. Now, if they reset them a third time, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Just saying. Like Blizzard. Here we go. Nope, come here. Okay. This might even be the monk. No, this would not have been the monk that was doing it back then. Never mind. Duh, because she would have had the quests done too. Go. That guy. That guy. Party sync didn't fix? No, I don't think you can party sync raid quests. Nor can I party sync with my own main on the same account. Nope, it's just a matter of Blizzard resetting my stuff on my account and then telling me to do it again. A lot of that happened in Dragonflight, a little bit more happened in War Within, and I'm getting honestly a little tired of it because I'm a quest completionist. I like having all this stuff done. But unfortunately, because I played for so long, way back when they update stuff, stuff gets reset. I wouldn't be so annoyed if they would just, you know, fix it. Be like, yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Here, let's reflag those for you. Thank you. Nope, they just tell me to do it again. Like, okay. Alright, thanks. That feels real good. I thought you could sync with an alt account. You can indeed, but this is all on the same account. These are not... This is main account stuff. There we go. So I would have to complete them on an alt account anyways, which I might as well just redo it on my main account if I'm trying that. So that wouldn't help. There we go. Okay, now we can do the boss. There we go, nice. And unfortunately, the one skip that didn't get reset for this particular raid is just the one that takes you up to the second floor, which is fine, but it doesn't take you to Manoroth because there's 2 skip quests in this one, because HFC is so long. It has 2 skip quests per difficulty. 2! That's crazy. You think HFC is really long? Well, Blizzard does too. 2 skip quests. Kinda crazy. Those bouncing bubbles, that is my chi. My chi, that's my energy that I use as a Pandaren. Not Pandaren, wow, as a monk. Specifically shown by my weak auras. It's my class resource. Up we go. Yeah, my weak auras, it's a weak aura that I have for my class resource, so. Yes, indeed. Works out pretty good. Are. Yo, dog, I heard you like skip quests, Blizzard. Exactly. Exactly, Darth. Here's some skip quests for your skip quest. It's like, alright, thanks. Would you guys get off of the cannon, please? It's a good thing I'm fast. Alright. Come here, you. I wish you could grab more than one at a time. Come here. You stop that. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm just fast now. Alright. Alrighty, Rue. So a full clear of this dungeon, or this raid, we'll see how long it takes. I know it takes freaking forever, but it might be long enough that we just do 1 clear. So, because I gotta do normal, heroic, and mythic. We'll do, like, just mythic here, and then go back to Forge of Souls and see. Because I was like right at the cusp, I think, of a full lockout on the druid. Since that dungeon is just slow enough. Okay. This is why I picked the monk. Because she's fast. Here we are. Let's see. I haven't really looked at that set yet. Where is the... Nope, not that one. Nope. There it is. Yeah, that set looks so cool. I definitely need to use the Death Touched set on somebody. It looks so good. Because that color is very nice and very monk themed, but this red and black though, that's epic. I need that on somebody, I don't know who. forgot the add-ons and sets we don't even have yet in game, like the trading post ones. Yes. That's why they're nice. There we go. Yeah, I really like extended... what is this? Extended sets? Extended something. Extended transmog sets, that's the one I use. It shows you stuff that's not even entirely out yet. As long as it's like in the data files, it'll be there. They're pretty good about that, which is really nice. I don't need to kill all these. Just a few. Oh. Let's see, was Mythic the one I didn't actually need the second layer on, and it's just Gore Fiend? Yes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so it'll be 3 more weeks before I'm done. So including this week. Getting there. Bah. Kills me that I have to redo these, dude. I'm almost done redoing all my skip quests, though. Because I had to redo the Legion ones. But I luckily started those at the start of the month. Yeah, I think this is just the last one. Because this is it. When I'm done with these quests, Warlords of Draenor will be completely off my list for dungeons and raids. So I'm pretty happy about that. Go figure, it's not even the MOG, it's just some quests. I ran about 150 runs for Gmod during Collector's Bounty event, and the second try after the event it drops. Not complaining, just seeing some irony. Wow. Wow. Congrats, but wow, I feel you. What difficulty did you get it on? By chance? The stuns. Rude. There we go. LFR. Yeah, of course. It had to be the one everyone's like, yeah, it's not dropping from LFR. Well, it is now. Swear. Congrats, though. Also got mine from LFR. Nice. Congrats. Gmod? Yep, that's a mount from Battle of Dazara Lore. It's one of the 2 mounts that drops from that raid. The other one being the Glacial Tidestorm. Seen a lot of people getting mounts right after the event. It's so bizarre. That is funny. Huh. Yeah, maybe, I'm telling you, it was a social experiment, dude. It wasn't actually buffed. That's my conspiracy tinfoil hat. I was hoping it would have dropped before the Jane amount so I could actually use the skip, but the Glacial Tidestorm dropped very early in the event. Of course. Of course. I'm so confused. Anyone in IC another overcharged delve than the one in Undermine? Can I see overcharged delves on this character? She is 80. Let me look. If it'll let me. Reload. Oh, you got it? Okay, good. Slash reload. Why did this? I don't understand why this key comes out. Let me turn off my keyboard. I have one key. It's perfectly fine. But it likes to come out of the keyboard when I press it. It like bounces up too hard. There we go. It's very weird. Just that one. what's wrong with it. Alright. Now we go over to Manaroth. Not Manaroth. Other big guy. Gorefiend. This guy. Alright, Gorefiend, let's go. Let's get your thingamajig. Gonna wait for him to talk. Mr. Nips. He's the original Mr. Nips. There we go. Okay. We'll untrack that. I don't need to finish this, right? Correct. Okay. Let's head back out. Poor Gorefiend. All he wants is a gore friend. Yep, poor Gorefiend. Aw. There we go. Alright, we'll head back out. We'll clean out her bags real quick, and then we'll hop back onto the Forge of Souls druid and do however many more it lets me. And then we'll come back and do a full clear on heroic. Questy do. There we are. Okay, vendor. I'm just gonna vendor the BOEs too. They're not worth much from WoD. I'll take the gold. Alright. Back out. I like that the jaw moves on the mythic skull. It's kind of fun. He's like, yeah, do that, come inside. Okay, raid heroic, but we're gonna log. Back to the druid! Back to the Drew. I see Wowhead is on the train of triple posting everything today. Jeez, Wowhead. Want to make sure you know, I guess. Did you know that the patch drops on the 5th? 6 posts later. The patch drops on the 5th. Like, wow, thanks. Never would have known. Been noticing that lately, right? Like, double posts from them is fairly normal. They do that a lot, but now they're up in their game to triple posts. I'm like, all right, calm down. I swear, we don't need that many. I get it. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, in we go. Let's see here. We'll see how many it lets us do. Any good drops today? None yet. None yet. We're after super... Oh, don't stealth. That's like the opposite of what I want. Super low BOP zone drops in the ICC dungeons. So it could be a little while before we get anything. Because that's unfortunately what we have left for dungeons and raids. We have zone drops that are stupidly low and BOP. We have BOEs that are also stupidly low drop, but super expensive because of it, so I'm not buying them. recipes that are BOP, and then recipes from bosses, like specifically Legion and BC. That's pretty much what's left for us, besides a handful of quests. And we're down to the nasty, gross stuff. So, good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. We're down to the icky parts. Hello, Senketsu. How you doing? So I guess you were here earlier. Still, though. Hello again. Here we are. Beautiful. Okay. Get these guys. Okay. Bam. Alright, now we go right around the corner. Beautiful. Hi Kraken, sorry, where are my manners? I just woke up. Oh, you're fine, Senketsu. Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. No manners required, you're good. Oh, good. Glad to have you here. And good morning. Or afternoon. Either way, hello. I do appreciate the music in here, it's pretty great. I need to change my ATT settings. It's currently at Insane Account Collector. Oh, you're more hardcore than me. I know I'm not going to complete half of it. That's fair. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it an update. My first recommendation, if it feels like too much, turn off plus sources. That will be a huge game changer for you. That alone will fix a lot of it. I don't even do collector mode. I'm unique mode. Love this music. Also, hello, Nieli, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Yeah, that's the Bronze Jam, I guess, is what it's called from Forge of Souls here. I didn't know what Gmod stood for, and I had to ask even though I was lurking. Oh, you're fine. I don't know what it actually stands for. It's just the name of a mount. It's probably Galliwick something, because it was one of his mounts. Actually, it might tell us in the journal. Let's see. Oh, don't give me that. G period M period. There it is. There it is. Galliwick's Mech of Death. Gmod. Yep. Galliwick's Mech of Death. There you go. Goblin Machine of Death. Close! That's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, I believe that's off. I'm not that crazy. Oh, perfect. Back in we go. Such a jam. I know, right? This music is dope. Is right? I think it may just be your bot that is posting it 3 times. Well, it's 3 different posts. They are completely 3 different posts. It's not the same one. One says Wowhead News Live. One's from the Blue Tracker. Yeah, 2 of them are from the Blue Tracker. Yeah, it's 3 different posts. It's weird. From Wowhead. Thank you so much, NFS, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh. Did it again about the phase diving post. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, they are actually different posts, but it's the same information. So it's like, come on guys. Hello NSF, or NFS rather. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here are these guys. They're too slow. So just like before, we'll go again until we hit Lockout, and then we'll switch back to the Monk and do another round of HFC. Come here, all of y'all. Gather around, let me tell you a tale. Come hither. Okay. Lucky old son. What a name. Did you get all the mounts you wanted during the event? No, I did not. I was stupidly unlucky, so I gave up on mounts and decided to focus on Mog instead. So I got all but one piece of the Mog from every dungeon that's Legacy and Raid that's Legacy. That was actually buffed by the event. Done instead. Finish up SM. Scarlet Monastery, I had to think. I was like, what's SM? I did! I spent a couple more hours last night after dinner. And I did finally get the last piece of Mog I needed from Scarlet Monastery. So that one's done. For the rares, at least. There's some zone drops in there still, but I got the Mog, at least, from the rares. The rares are done. So I'm 100% done with all rares and all dungeons and raids that are Legacy, so I'm pretty happy about that. Here they come. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Dang, I saw that some people didn't get any new mounts, but that's because you finished up T-Mog runs. Thank you. And I did get 5 new mounts out of the 9 or 10 or whatever it was that I need. So I have 4 mounts left that are Legacy. One is Gmod, ironically. One is the mount from the 9, the mount from the Jailer, and then the mount from N'Zoth. Those are the 4. I put in over 200 runs on Gmod during the event before I gave up and said, forget it, I'm just going to focus on Mog, because this does not feel buffed. So, yeah. That's fine. I wanted the Mog more anyways. So I'm super, super, super happy that I was able to complete all of the transmog except for one piece that was buffed by the event. So, pretty happy about that. Gmod did drop for me, was super fast. Some other ones are really stubborn for me though. Aw, I'm sorry. Yep, that one, I'll get that at some point. I'm not particularly in a hurry, it's fine. Like if I had a character that I super wanted the mount for, you know, I would probably go after it a little harder. But I don't. I have over 1,000 mounts, I'm fine for now. I'll worry about collecting those later when I'm done with everything else. Especially since, like, Mythic Jailer and Mythic N'Zoth are kind of annoying. I'm just not in the mood to farm them. Mythic N'Zoth is super easy. He just takes forever. It's a 15-minute run. First boss, Carapace, and N'Zoth. 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. I wanted Gmod too, but alas, it did not happen. It did reignite my love for collecting, though, if anything. Well, that's good. At least there's that. Hope you get Gmod at some point, though. I feel you. Still don't have Invincible. No, I'm sorry, Analyst. You get all the stuff off Trading Post you want for the month? I did. I am at 0 Trading Post bucks now. Literally 0. Flat 0. I somehow managed to spend literally every tendy that I have. Oh. I math it so that I can get like as much stuff as possible. With Blizz doing a remix for events, you don't feel like running all these instances might be too much work for it to only be released in future remix events? Nope, not at all. For many reasons. The primary 2 reasons would be most of the stuff I'm farming will more than likely not be included because Remix leaves out a lot. It does not actually include the entire expansion worth of stuff. Case in point for Mop, I had a lot of farming for Mop to do even after the event was over, despite 100%ing Remix itself. And case in point 2, I would like to get it all done anyway, even if it is included, so that I only have to focus on new stuff when Remix is out and not spend the whole 3 months suffering. So no. It's actually the opposite. It encourages me to get it done faster. After seeing the new Hollows End stuff, I'm saving some tendies just in case a bunch of that ends up in the trading post. Nice, perfect. Definitely a good time. I know, there might only be a couple pieces I buy in August. I do like the August stuff, but I think I'm with you on that one, Nuka. I'm probably gonna want the Halloween stuff, Hallows End stuff more. So I'm gonna probably save next month a little bit for that. That's a good tank / point. Thank you, Senketsu. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know some people were like, nah, you're crazy, I'm just gonna wait for Remix. I'm like, and that's perfectly fine. I just want it done now. This is all I do in the game anyways, so if I didn't do this, what else would I do? I don't know. So, same, I'm only buying the mounts. Fair. I don't think I'll even get the mounts. I don't know what I'll buy. It might be just like a couple weapons. I definitely will get like any hood, shoulder, cloak, scarf type things they might do again. I tend to buy those. Tabards, I like those. Tabards are nice. Good afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Definitely, the checkerboard items for August are definitely cool, though. They are. They absolutely are. I really like them. So it's going to be very debatable for me on if I save or spend everything. Anyone know if they fixed the Shadowland loot drops yet? I heard that they did. I haven't seen any posts on it, whether they did or not, but I heard in the grapevine that they did. So, love the skirts with the leg wraps. Those two! I buy those two. Since they always have 4 different versions of it, I tend to just buy the short and the long of the ones that come with the leg wraps, instead of the ones without. That way I at least have one version of that. So I do like those. Why did I make myself go out for the day? I'm dripping with sweat. I'm over the humidity. Oh no, I'm sorry. We'll hope you can just chill out and relax at home now. Do you grind the reps and power grind in War Within? Say, like, for example, undermines reps and collect all the cosmetics mounts. Yes to the first sentence, no to the second sentence. And I say that because whenever a new expansion comes out, I always do all the quests and all the zones that are, you know, base. My base War Within is done. All the achievements for it, except for like a few that they fixed and added in later patches. But I've never been to Siren's Isle or Undermine. Well, I've been to Undermine, but like it was just for the delve. So, usually I keep up with an expansion when it's live, but I'm super uninterested in this expansion and I have bigger goals anyways. So, no, I've not done hardly anything with Undermine. But the base War Within stuff is done. Except for the reps. The reps aren't 100%, but I got tired of that pretty quickly. I blame my brother. He enticed me with food. Fair. You always go for the little tendy cost stuff, usually, unless there's one big ticket item I really want first, and then I can see what little stuff I can get. Yeah, totally fair. Yep, I like the little stuff as well. Tabards, the scarves, the hoods, the cloaks, the shoulder pieces. Little weapons that look kind of neat. I don't know. I prioritize that, I think, over Mog more, just because I know I'll actually use it. Whereas most of the mounts, I tend to pick mounts that are specific to that character, and that's all they ride forever. But not so much with the Mog. The Mog I switch out. So, I don't know. That's how I was looking at it. Yeah, I always go for little tendy costs. Let's say I read that. My bad. Didn't like this expansion? I did not. Not particularly interested in it. You're so efficient with the way you collect in WoW. Well, thank you. I feel like I have played so much and haven't done much at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how I like to play, I guess. When I get on, I'm like, okay, this is my goal for the day. And that's what I do. So, I don't know. That's just what keeps me going, I guess. I like finishing things and getting things off my list. It feels good. I love the scarves, hoods, and tattered cloaks. Always try to get those. Yes, exactly. Same, Pancor. Same. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know, I should turn the kazoo back on. Do I still have the kazoo on? Let me turn on the kazoo, because this is very kazoo-worthy stuff. There we go. There, that way if we get a drop, it'll be painfully obvious. There will be no mistaking that we got Mog. It's funny. I love that kazoo. No goal, just give me these familiar pet battles done fair. I do not want to talk about this one battle in Argus that I can't beat with aquatic pets. Oh no. I'm sorry, Vampy. I mean, that's technically a goal. You want to get that done. That's a goal. I feel you, though. Okay. Back in. Reset it, right? Yeah. Alrighty, Roo. There's a few it could be. That's fair. Yeah, what fight is it, Vampy? When the, like, portals another pet in. Ooh. I don't like those. I don't like when they do that. It's very irritating. Because then you're like, no, I wasn't prepared for second pet. Wah! Here we go. Beautiful. Why did I cut those now? I don't know why. Gloamwing. That one. Man, it's been so long since I fought any of those. I didn't care for the Argus ones. I mean, they were better than, like, the base Legion ones, because you had to wait for the World Quest to come up. You could just go do all the Argus ones. But they were really hard. I think they were some of the hardest family battlers I've had to do. It is gross, I agree. Rough. So sad I was gifted a sub and it expired. I'm sorry, Sugetsu. Rip. Rip indeed. Yeah, the Argus ones are the most RNG ones ever. Yeah, they are. That and the Tanan ones are pretty bad too. I don't think those are for Family Battler though. I don't think. But you do gotta farm them if you want like some pets and stuff. The Tanan ones also suck. I remember disliking those greatly. They're probably not so bad now, who knows, but back when that was current, that was not great. And of course you have to do all of them. Yep. All of them, all of them. Here we go. Stretch. Love to non ones. I can totally just fly through them. Perfect. Now, I haven't done them since, like, Legion. They were rough back then. We probably have better pets now. Missing a pet from the bags. Those are expensive, too. I still have RNG problems with them. I'm not surprised. They definitely had a lot of RNG back in the day. Okay, there we go. I think I'm getting this down to a science here. I think we're getting this. Just had to find our rhythm. Alright. Back out. Bright wing. Poof. Reset and back to the dungeon. You know, this place would be very, very cold for a pterodax to fly. My poor Dano boy here is probably shivering. Alright, in we go. Back in. Oh. I expect we might be doing this for a while. There we go. Do you still make YouTube videos regularly, Kraken? Not regularly, no. Just once in a while. Remember there was a time I was watching regular videos from you, if I remember correctly. Correct, I was a regular video producer for 4 years. A little over 4 years. But not anymore, I just don't have time. And now that I started up streaming, I had to choose between making YouTube videos regularly or streaming. So, you know, had to pick. I still make videos when it warrants it. Like, I'll do my leveling guides and I'll put out a new add-on list for the next expansion, but, you know. Thank you so much, my Milligram, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Love when a weekly cash gives 16k gold. Ooh, nice. There we go. I watch your videos often on YouTube and love to see them. It's good to see you on here. Thank you so much for the compliment and for being here, Milligram. Appreciate it. I like the streaming. I do too. Thank you. I'm glad you do. But do you enjoy more YouTube content or streaming? Definitely streaming. YouTube, the type of content I make on YouTube is a lot of work. Like a lot. It takes many days to make even a 6 to 10 minute video. A lot of effort goes into it. And it's not nearly as rewarding as it is with streaming. Both monetarily and socially and just fun. Streaming has been a lot better on my mental health. So, YouTube's hard. I didn't sleep on weekends for 4 years just to make sure that my YouTube videos would get out on time. So, it's brutal. If I was just doing, you know, streamer VOD content or reaction videos, it wouldn't be that hard, but I make guides. So I make highly edited, highly researched, very precise, well, like, scripted, like, it's a lot of work, and I do all of it myself. So, yeah. That's why it takes so long. This is very true. So much back-end work. Yes, extremes amounts of back-end work for YouTube guides, whereas for streaming, not so much. Like, there's definitely some back-end stuff I have to deal with. But for the most part, once I'm set up with it, I'm pretty good, besides some maintenance. Me make content not going, oh, to other people's content. Exactly. Correct, Mundo. I don't know why that made me think of that little clip, that video or meme or Vine or whatever you'd want to call it, of that old man. He was reading at a table outside and his wife just comes up behind him and pours some water down his back and he's just like, oh. It's so funny. Here we go. Oh, you stunned me again? Stop. No. Stop with the stunnage. There. Yeah, I don't understand how creators crank out a video a day. It's nuts. I can't imagine how much work that is. Well, and for the ones that do that much content too, they likely have help, I would imagine. Have someone editing it, or putting it together for them, or in some cases that might be scripted for them, someone might doing research for them. I can't afford that, A, and I don't want to do that, B, myself, just because then it wouldn't feel like my content anymore. I don't know. I'm weird that way, I guess. YouTube videos are great and very useful, very worthwhile. Well, thank you, Milligram. That's sweet of you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into them. Way too much, perhaps. Streaming is the best, in my opinion, because enjoy playing WoW while listening to Kraken rage about mounts. Well, thank you, Vampy. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Yeah, Kraken's videos always helped me and taught me so much. Well, thank you, Senketsu. So yeah, don't worry, my YouTube channel is not by any means dead. It just isn't being stuffed with content like it used to be. Maybe someday, when I can live on my own, I don't have to take care of a farm, I don't have to take care of a family, I can be by myself again, I can focus on both. But until that day comes, that is not this day. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. You have a farm? I do. It's a tree farm, so while I do have a lot of my own animals, it's not for... that part's not for profit. But I have chickens and ducks and turkeys. I have lots of cats and dogs. Well, single dog. Lots of cats, though. But it's a arbor farm. Pine fir of various breeds. We're up in the mountains with my family. My brother and his wife live here. My parents are here. I help take care of them. And then my other brother is here too while he's getting his archaeology stuff figured out. So, yeah. One big happy family. I bought my Brutosaur and just recently hit Gold Cap thanks to Kraken. Oh, you're very welcome, Necro, and congrats. Nice. That's so cool. It is. I'm very grateful for my family because we all pitch in together so that we can live somewhat comfortably at least. Because good grief, it's expensive to live on your own. I was for a brief while, but then ended up having to moving back in when my roommate flaked on me and I couldn't afford to do it myself. So, very grateful. It's okay. I think they were super happy to have me back anyways. Kind of funny. I wish there was an easier button to see all the grimoires. There might be. I don't know what the command would be, but I know ATT sometimes has funny little mini lists where you do like /ATT and then like a topic. Just casually dropping my brother's Indiana Jones. I guess I kind of did, didn't I? Yeah, he just finished his archaeology degree, and now he got back from a dig in Sicily a few months ago. So he's figuring out what he's doing next. It's been a little rough on him, so one of those things. Archaeology is so cool. Yeah, it is. It's very neat. I hope he does well with it. My other brother, the one that's already married, he's a engineer. What was it? I just call him an electrician and he hates it, but now I can't remember what he actually is. He's not an electrician. Renewable engineer, there we go. I had to remember what it was. Oh. Anyway. When you diss someone for so long, all you can remember is the thing that you diss them, not what they actually are, and you're like, uh-oh, now I feel like a heel. Whoopsie. Hi, doing okay? I'm done. I'm the weekend to start already, Sam. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. So thank you for asking. It really is expensive, yes. My dad is pretty irritated about it because... Not because he's not that doesn't want us here. He absolutely does. In fact, I think he quietly doesn't want us to leave. But, you know, my poor brother and his wife, they want their own place, and despite having a nice job and making a decent amount of money, he can't afford it. You know, reasonably at least. And it's like, it's just crazy. So Kraken is a lumberjack. Must be easy with all those arms. Kinda. It's not hard, if I'm completely honest. It's just, it's all for like lumber. So, you know, like you said, but it's just a rotation of trees that's every like between 10, 15, 20, and 25 years. We actually do something with it. So it's very long term. It's not like hardcore maintenance-y stuff like a animal farm. We used to do fruit, but that became kind of a pain in the butt, so we gave up. But now because of that, we have all of these old big heirloom fruit trees that produce way more fruit than we know what to do with. You could guarantee the wildlife love us. The deer are up here often. eating the leftover apples and cherries and things that fall that we don't use. It's pretty funny. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Vampy. Maybe one day? I feel that, though. I wanted to go into the game dev industry. That was my direction. I'm very glad I didn't. I don't know why, but when you said 15 to 25 year rotation, I just picture like 14 years of doing nothing and then panic farming. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, it's pretty chill, but you wouldn't be entirely wrong. Deer of venison. Oh yes, I love deer. I haven't had any deer in a long time. We don't hunt the deer that are up here. They're practically pets. But yeah, some good backstrap, mashed potatoes and gravy. Heck yes. That's the stuff. I haven't been hunting in so long though. I both love and hate hunting. I love the food that we get from it, but I always feel bad. I'm like, no, I don't want to shoot the deer. But then that night, you know, with dinner, I'm just like, oh yeah. Well, not that night, but you know what I mean. The duality of man. My partner wanted to work with solar panels. Oh, that's a good call. Solar panels are definitely nice. I'm completely on solar, in case you're curious. This is brought to you by The Sun, which is really funny since, you know, my persona here is avoid Kraken. Save, yes. It's so cute, but so delicious. Right? I'm like, why friend-shaped if so delicious? It would be easier if you were a disgusting beast, but you're not. You're so cute. Mog farming after having the double loot drops feels bad now. Oh, tell me about it. Agreed. I've never gone hunting, but I respect the ones that eat what they want. Yeah, it's... I like the experience of hunting, but it always makes me sad. So I don't do it anymore. I used to a lot when I was younger with my dad and my grandpa and my uncle, but I don't know, it just makes me sad. It really does. Because I'm that person, I'm like, he's never gonna go back to his family and his babies! As I'm eating my, you know, backstrap mashed potatoes gravy. So it's like, I can't do this. I'm that person. That's also why we don't do farm animals. We have our own farm animals, but we don't eat the chickens, ducks, or turkeys, just the eggs. So, because we did for a short while, we had all of our ducks butchered, and I think I was in tears for like weeks. I couldn't do it. It was like, no, this is so sad. So, I'm that person. I'll do it if I have to survive, but let me tell you, if I have other options, I'll probably do other options. His college was really weird about how many students actually get through it and get their degree. Really? Oh. Almost like they don't care about how many people would drop out or get kicked out. Well, that's ick. That's unfortunate. Rip my RNG for mog hunting. I went from bad RNG during the thing to shite RNG. Also, I need deer jerky. Deer jerky is really good. Can confirm. Want to find them and then someone else can kill it. Exactly. Like I don't want to do it myself. I'm assuming there's guidelines to when to do so, because there would need to be some time for repopulation, right? Correct. Usually we did our hunting in... Oops, I don't think I reset it. Shoot. In the fall. Fall is when we do it. You don't hunt in the spring. That's when, you know, they're getting... Oh, I did reset it. Good. You know, they're having babies and they're mating and no spring hunting. At least around here, it's only in the fall. Have you made any YouTube videos on upgrade undermine crests? I have not. I don't quite understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Losing crests I should know how to keep. I have not. I don't do like any gearing like that for that sort of thing. So they won't be doing a video on that, I'm afraid. He had a family. I know, right? I know, I'm terrible. I personify things I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, for sure. There are seasons and tags to apply for to be able to hunt. Exactly, yeah. Yep, and there's only so many tags that they'll let out during each season. So it's kind of a first come, first serve thing, and based on your history, there's a whole process. You're only allowed so many tags, And it's 1 kill per tag usually. There are some exceptions, but granted, I haven't hunted in years, so that's old information, but I don't imagine that would have changed too much. That way we don't have overhunting and, you know, protect our population and all that. Yeah, I could not kill and eat any of the chickens that I owned or any other animals that make me feel sick. Agreed. It just, yeah, those, we had the 4 ducks that we had butchered that were ours. 2 of them are still in the freezer, and that was literally like a decade ago. I'm not joking. I don't think we're ever going to eat the other 2. We couldn't do it. No spring hunting, because that's when Bambi is born. Exactly. Exactly. The only time you want to keep crests for crafting gear, because the enchanted crests take a decent amount. Fair. Never save crests otherwise. I don't know if it changed in your state, but it's the same in my home state. Yeah, I don't imagine it would have changed. It's been a long time since I've done any hunting. But I don't see why it would change. A professor, not mine, told me they had quotas of how many advance to the next year, and if there are too many, they have tricks to make tests harder, like using double negatives, which of these is not false, etc. Ugh, that's awful. That's so... I've never liked that. I've heard stuff like that too. It's so slimy in my opinion. 1 doe tag, 1 buck tag, and a bonus doe tag if you get a buck. There you go. Still the same. Sometimes you can apply for a second tag depending on how many people applied. Fair. I thought I could bow hunt. I learned to shoot my bow, got a climbing tree stand, got up the tree pretty high, and realized I'm deathly afraid of heights. Oh no! Oh, isn't that fun? There we go. Stunned. Rude. Let me go. Okay. Alright, back out. Oh. So the rules for hunting are like for people. Safe until born, and then you're on your own. Exactly. That's funny. Oh, I love bow hunting. I don't sit in a stand though. My dad taught me to track them. That's what we did. We didn't bow hunt, but we tracked when we hunted. So it's kind of fun. My partner would be able to tutor other students in his class, and they would get B's or higher, and then he would come home with a C or something else. Yes, he tried all the anxiety help with testing. Didn't change any help or anything. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm so sorry. Or don't we just love getting screwed over by things we can't control like that? It's like, well, alright, thanks. My ADHD doesn't allow me to sit in a stand, and my deathly fear of heights. Fair. That is fair. Okay. We go again. Looks like we're almost at Lockout again. Come on. We haven't gotten one yet, but I don't expect to see these anytime soon. Come on, let's go. Could be a little while, and I would not be surprised. All right. That guys. These. I do hope Silver joins us soon, though. I don't know if she will. She probably stayed up super late again last night. She stays up later than me, and she's 3 hours in a different time zone than me, so think on that one. It's midnight for me, it's 3 for her. She crazy. I can't do that anymore. Youth. Papa's brand new bag. I have so many of those. The Grimoires are such a nice drop rate. What the heck? Ah, nice. Congrats. doing the Warlock Grimoires. Yeah, I'm still missing the Karazhan one from the Satyr. He refuses to drop it. And actually, when we finish HFC today, since I only need to do the 3 runs of it, we'll be doing that, ironically, next. I did one already last night, but I have 3 more Warlocks that can have a chance again this week. I have not been to bed. I'm trying to figure out my sleep schedule. Fair. Which Satyr? The one in Karazhan. The Karazhan Satyr. I don't remember his name, but can I look at this? No, I can't look while I'm in combat. It's like Terrestrian Ilhoof or something. I don't remember his name. Let me see if I have that. I'll be impressed if you do, but then again not, because you're pretty lucky. Neither Silver or I have that one yet. It doesn't want to drop. Is there a reason you can view certain things while in combat? Blizzard, I don't know. I don't really have an answer, honestly. We got one! Whoa! We got one of the BOPs! Whoa! Nice! That's one of 4. Whoa! Cool! Alright. Neat. What's it look like? Oh, they're kind of cute. That's the shoulders there. Oh, those are nice actually, though. Oh, hold on. I expected this to all be really ugly. Those are kind of nice. I kind of like those. Cool. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, let me look Silver. Let's see here. Or Silver. I just called you Silver. Haley. Karazhan, yeah, Terrestrian Ilhoof, like you said. Just the Grimoire. Cool. They do exist. We actually got one. Well, that's invigorating. Yay. 3 to go. Whenever the ad break kicks in, we'll take a like 5-minute break. I need to run to the restroom and refill my drink. I'm all out of water. Oh, I see. No, I don't have the Grimoires. I actually don't have a ton of them. I'm just thinking of the secret Grimoire unlock you had to do in Kara. Ah, okay. I see. My bad. That one. Is Kick really throwing an error again? Oh my word. What is wrong with this streaming site? I thought I fixed this. Okay, I'm gonna have to let me take a screenshot of that. I thought I had fixed this. I'm gonna have to okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down Kick streaming. We got an hour at least. I apologize anyone that's over on Kick. If you would like, come join either YouTube or Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and end the Kick stream because I gotta call support or something on this. The fixes they've been sending me are not working and it's starting to make me mad, so let's go ahead and end that. Okay. But we're still live on YouTube and Twitch, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to multi-stream to Kick, but it keeps throwing me authentication errors. I'll re-authenticate it before stream, but I can't do that during stream. I literally would have to turn off stream, re-authenticate, and turn it back on. And I'm like, bro, that's not acceptable. So, I don't know what's up with that. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out, because that's not cool. Anyway, apologies. Let's see. I don't even remember what the secret unlock one was, but I'm trying to get all the drop ones now. Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck. Okay, let me change my thing. I'll watch the Twitch one on that PC. There we go. Okay. Ah, the ad break's about to start too. Let me get his bags cleaned out real quick here. I'll go park him in front of the dungeon, then we're going to take a 5-minute break. Well, 6 minutes. Because I need to run to the restroom. Won't take me long. Okay. Up we go. Beautiful. Back in here. Alright. Short break. I need to run to the restroom, and then we'll be good to go. That's not 15 minutes. We want 6 minutes. Update and refresh. Perfect. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Refilled my water, went to the restroom, and fixed a setting that I wasn't particularly happy with on the chat, so I reset the chat. But we are good to go. Okay, back in. Oh, never mind. We are in Lockout. Well, all right, that's fine. I guess we'll go do HFC for we need to do that too. So never mind. We are. That's ironic timing. Okay, that's funny. Anywho, how is everybody? Ripinson's locking. Tell me about it. Drives me nuts. Okay, back on the monk. We need to do a full clear of heroic HFC. And then after that, because that's going to take a hot second, we'll get back on the druid and back to doing the BOP drops. But hey, we got one of the BOP drops. I am super, super happy about that. That's... I wasn't expecting to see any for a very long time, if I'm completely honest. So that makes me super happy. Alright, I know she's already set, so in we go. Dokily dokily. We are on heroic, yes? Excellent. Okay. There we are. Alright. So, what are y'all working on? How's everyone doing? There we go. On this fine Thursday afternoon. High noon. I mean, it's afternoon, but, you know. I'm dreading getting off work on and on WoW. I'm going to be farming, time walking in the trash piles and undermine. Ooh. Well, good luck, Niel. I hope work goes good, and I hope your farming goes good, too. That sounds like a lot of work. I have to get ready for work. You have a good afternoon/evening. Have a good time at work. Milligram, thank you so much for being here. There we go. Oh, hello. Come hither. Okay, take care of these, and that, and that. How's it going over there at YouTube? How's my YouTube friends? Kind of taking a break. Went hard doing the collector's event and need a reset. Oh, I don't blame you. That is completely fair. Completely fair. Collector's event was definitely a lot. I thought about taking a break. I was going to. Not for streaming. I would still stream WoW, but afterwards. But I really want all of my collectibles done. I really, really want it, so... Like, you know, that's fine. Around 5-hour grind for the piles and some 60 to 70 time walking dungeons. Good heavens! Why, though? I got the Grimoire from the Portal Keeper Hasabel 5 times. 5? That's so funny. Congrats, though. Congrats. That's amazing. There we are. Okay, now we can actually do the boss. Since they force us to clear everything at the start here. I do need full heroic clear, right? Let's see. Heroic, Gore Fiend, and heroic Menaroth. Yes. Okay. Rep from the piles to get to Exalted, and then at least one Paragon box. Oh, I see. Woof. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that'll be a future me problem. I'll be complaining about all that when, let's see, Wilworthen would be Legacy during Last Titan, actually. Not expecting much for the mount. Fair. Good luck, though. I hope you get it. That would be kind of awesome if it was right off the bat. Thank you so much, Lord Wolf, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh. I'll take that. There we go. Maybe by then they will put something in to make it not so bad. Exactly. Now you see my trick here. I'm mad I follow YouTube but not Twitch. I'm sorry. Oh, you're totally fine. No apologies needed. You are perfectly okay. I'm just glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. There we go. Get this one. There we go. Oh wait, now I gotta get another Hasabel kill. I have another one to get with the Zardoom staff. Yeah, the staff, you take that, you don't have to, actually, you do have to kill her, but you don't have to kill her while wearing it. Mog into the staff, if you have that Mog by chance, and then take the fire portal up and interact with a tome that's up there after she's already dead. So you can still do it, if you happen to already have that Mog. Yeah. There we go. Right now it's 13 per pile, and you do need 100 for a box that gives 500 rep, 1000 with the current buff. Woof. That sounds rough. Honestly. There's way more grimoires than I thought. They're so much better than the druid drop rates. I have it, but I already killed her. Yeah, if you killed her, that's perfectly fine. Just take the fire portal up, the one that's still there even though she's dead, after you've mogged your weapon into the Zardoom staff, and then go interact with a book that's up there. So, you want to kill her. It's not during the fight. Even on LFR? Should be, yeah. I did it in normal, but unless it's a normal only one. I don't know, I did all of that in normal, so. Nice, going back in, perfect. I don't remember ICC looking this fella in green. It's because ICC is on cooldown right now. It's on lockout, unfortunately. So, you know, we're doing HFC in between lockouts. It's very frustrating. And also, hello Goose, how you doing? The 10 an hour lockout needs to die in a fire. That's what I say. If your Warlock uses a one hand, you can also use the heirloom staff and Mog for that. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Get this guy done. Spoken fun in Vegas. I'm in Vegas taking a breather from all the running around doing at the tournament. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, you're totally fine. I know. I knew somebody would say something. So it's fine. I got one. We're working on the BOP drops from the ICC dungeons. They're like, you know, the 0.0x drop rate garbage. We got one of 4 already, but we hit lockout, so we're doing a raid in between lockout to try to, you know, help that cool down a little bit. Because I still need to do my HFC. I did Mythic, so that one's good. I need to do Battle for Mount Highjaw on, ironically, this character and one other still. And I do still need to also do Karazhan on 3 more Warlocks for the Grimoire chance. So we'll be doing all that in between ICC dungeon runs. So much to do, so little time. At least those are, in an instance, the Druid form from the Purple Cat rare and the Emerald Dream is just so annoying. 1 to wait for the rare, 2 for 8 for the rare drop. Yeah, those annoy me. It's actually good odds to get a drop within a dungeon lockout. I know, right? I'm actually shocked. We did... How many times did we get locked out? 3? 3 times, I think, before I could do more. Something like that. I actually got one. I'm shocked. I did not expect to see one anytime soon. I'm usually not lucky at all with that sort of stuff. Yeah, a lot of the Druid rares haven't dropped for me. Oh, that's irritating. Okay. You know what that means. You're not going to get another drop for 3 weeks. Right? I know. I was both elated and like, oh no, here we go. Here we go again. Yeah. I am fully prepared to be in there for like a month. I don't expect the other 3 drops anytime soon. I wish they were BOE. I'm ignoring the BOEs because I could possibly buy those even if they're stupidly expensive. But you don't have that option with BOPs. So... yeah. Darn it, there's a Grimoire from an invasion point boss too. I know. Yeah, I need... there's definitely a good handful of invasion point Mog I still need. I finished Antorus's Mog, but there is a few unique stuff. So I gotta keep an eye on that every week. If it comes to the BOP random drops, I'm just going to farm Dodie and get them that way. That's fair. That's fair. Dodie's not legacy yet though, so, you know. Go. And does it include zone drops inside the dungeons, or is it only bosses? I don't actually know what the rules are on that thing. I've never gotten one, except for one mount one. I never got any of the weapons. When I was doing it when it was current. Well, hello. Do the Great Invasion bosses change every 5 days, or is it every week? They're like world bosses, basically, so the Greater Invasions are weekly. Basically, just to think of them as a world boss for Argus. No, but at least you can bring in all your other characters and get drops on your accounts. That's fair. That is true. Do you play DK sometimes? I do. I play every class. I have a class main for both factions of all classes, so 26 class mains, and then I play everything else. I don't usually use DK for farming old raids and dungeons though, because it's really slow and doesn't have very good spammable AoE. But I do use them for other stuff. Like one of my Horde main Death Knight is one of my main scribes, and then the Alliance one, does he have a profession? No, he doesn't have a profession. Speaking of Dodie, I was helping someone the other day get a lockout and the Corsair drop for me and no longer have to farm under rot. Nice! Congrats, Goose! That's awesome! Congrats. I know the one Corsair that dropped for me when I was farming it while it was current. Because I was spamming Heroic like crazy when that was in the Finder. The one that I actually got me the oh, what's the one from Shadowlands in the Bastion? Morrow Feaster or Morrow something. I was so glad I didn't have to farm that one. I don't remember what it was called. But from Necrotic Wake. I was so glad I didn't have to farm that. Anytime anyone says they have a main every class, I'm reminded I never made a Drakthir. Aw, poor Drakthir. I love my Drakthir. I hope they get more classes soon. I really enjoy the ones that I have. There we go. I run my Frost DK through everything. Nice. Marrowfang, that's the one. Thank you. Thought those only dropped in Mythic. What, Marrowfang? Yeah, Marrowfang's Mythic only. Unless you're talking about the Corsair. They can drop in Heroic too. I don't know if they still do or not, because I got it when it was current. While it was a you queued for it. You know, it's in the finder. When they did that. That's the only way I got one. Is Druid the best one to farm fast? It's definitely one of them. If you like playing Druid. My favorite are Monk, Druid, Hunter. Demon Hunter is pretty good. Rogue especially. I love playing Rogue for legacy stuff. So, whichever you prefer. Druid's definitely one of them. Never got a Corsair to drop, but I got all the dungeon mounts I was missing during the event, so I don't need it now. Nice! Congrats, Ida. And yeah, same. The ones I need are raid mounts. Unfortunately, the Corsair doesn't help with that. Oh well. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I got that one randomly during the mount collection event. I was just doing a calling and decided to finish off that dungeon, and it dropped. Wow, nice! Congrats on that one. I now want to go kick my past elf in the butt. I didn't know about that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. I don't know if it still does, but it did at least at the time. Well, I have no instance mounts left to get anyway. Fair. And congrats. I still have 4, but they're all raids. But it's fine. It's whatever. I'll get to him when I get to him. I want the Mog more anyways. I think Outlaw Rogue with spammable grappling hook is probably the fastest legacy content right now. Which is funny, I actually hate using Outlaw Rogue for legacy. My favorite is sub. Double, it's got extra speed, while stealth, double shadow step, spammable blade, fan of blades, or blade of fans, or whatever it's called. Or maybe it's Shuriken Storm. I don't remember. It's the spinny, spammable AoE ability. It's nice. Don't have that with Outlaw. I actually don't like Outlaw for Legacy. Holy crap, is Outlaw Rogue fast? Didn't realize I could do that much. Just love my hunters and cunning pets. Nice. That's fair. You can farm Mythic Dodu now, solo pretty easy when you get Season 3. World Gear next patch. Power Spike next season is going to be huge. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to bother because it's not Legacy loot. So, for me, that feels like a waste of time. I'd rather wait until it's Legacy loot. It's not like I have a shortage of things to do. Let's see. Not that way yet. Okay, this way. I like spamming Fan of Knives. Yes, that one. Fan of Knives, that's the one. Yes. That one is delightful as sub. There we go. I pulled stuff. Yeah. I really miss when the Flying Serpent Kick Stomp would do damage instead of the stupid slow that it does now. It's irritating. Back to the convention, take it easy. Have a good time at the convention, Goose. You too. There we go. And this guy is the only thing I'm used to doing on Rogue. Exactly, yeah. Spam, 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 spam. It's great. What do you use for AoE on Outlaw? I don't know. That's partly why I don't like it. I don't know what ability you would use for spammable AoE. So last time I played it, they didn't have one. Because the ones that I liked that we had in BFA, they removed in Shadowlands. And so it didn't have any more spammable stuff for me. So I am uncertain. Okay, that side. I'll be glad when I don't have to do HFC anymore. Like, this raid is cool visually, but Hello 5K, how you doing? Hey, I want to start collecting with ATT for the recipes and professions. Do you have different characters for all the professions, or I've had many recipes drop, most of them are soulbound sadly. Yep, you can only have 2 professions per character, you know, the primary ones. And if you delete the profession, it deletes all of your recipes, so I don't recommend doing that. So I recommend picking very specific characters to hold each profession and then never ever changing them. That way you can actually collect the recipes. And pick ones you think you'll like farming on. If it helps, I do have a guide on the way I had all of my different professions set up. The only change is I have engineering on all of them now as well instead of gathering. And the gathering I designated to specific characters like druids. But if it helps, I do have a video on how I set all that up. There we go. Just type in professions, I think, on my channel, and it should pop up for you. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, get rid of this guy. There, now we can leave. What was the rep that could only be farmed by pickpocket? I remember standing in the center of a mob formation, pickpocketing them all, and then fan of knives, and we mark them as done. Is it Ravenholt? I think? It was part of the insane achievement. Getting all of, that's the only one I could think of, was getting all of the, lockboxes and such. Yeah, Ravenholt. Okay, now we can go up to Manaroth. Yeah. Lockbox turn in good times. Sounds right. I got insane. Perfect. Yep, I believe that's it. Okay. I found the video, thanks. Was wondering if I needed to start farming instances of multiple characters, but I assume for 90% plus completion, I'd need to start doing that. Yes, that would be correct. Most stuff these days, because of the warband stuff, it won't matter too much what class you are for like Mog and mounts and things, but professions are a whole different beast that are really not benefiting from the warband stuff and are still very character specific. So choose your classes wisely if you can. I was the insane before it was Style. Perfect. Perfectamundo. There we go. Okay. Come on, man. Manny, let's go. Alright. Come here, you. Portal, please, Caddy. Dadagar. Portal. Give portal. Sir. Thank you. There are a couple of outliers, the class Mog stuff, but you can definitely ignore for now. Exactly, yeah. That's like most of it you can, but vendors and rep are definitely a big issue still. Legendaries are another issue, but there's a few exceptions, like with anything with Blizzard. Oh, okay, cinematic. All right, calm down. What? The cinematic wasn't skipped automatically for some reason. Talk about a jump scare. Jeez. Well then. Oh, come on. Being so dramatic over there. Alright, let me vendor all this and then we'll get back on the druid until lockout again. Vendor. A lockbox. Speaking of lockboxes. Okay. Set it to normal. Beautiful. And then we'll, yep, normal. Okay. We'll run her again once we hit lockout on the druid. Back to ICC! Speedies. There he is. Alright. Back to ICC, see if we can get another BOP. The fact that we got one at all, I'm still chuffed. I'm still pretty pleased as punch, if I'm honest. I wasn't expecting one at all today. Let's go ahead and get into that one. There we go. Okay, back in. Back to Gorgeous Souls. Grab these guys. Alright. Back into the thick of it. Take out these two. Beautimus. And these guys, beautiful. Oh, yeah, I need to get that other speed druid going so I can have two. Very fashionable shoulders. That's so funny. Come here, both of you. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that after stream. If I remember. Alright, now we wait. Let them all get caught up. We can just jam. Here they come. This is a great song. Yep, not sick of this music yet. I don't know if I'll get sick of this one. Oh, come on guys, come on. Come to the party. Let's go. You're a little slow back there. Let's go. Alright. Back out. It's the most unique music in the game. I know, right? It really is. It's so hyper-specific to this dungeon, too. Oh crap, I should have ran Cathedral of Eternal Night. I did so much Mog from it. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of Mog from that one. A lot of nice stuff, actually. I really like the pieces from there. Not necessarily like the whole sets, but I do like the pieces that you can get from there. Like, they're kind of neat. Very Legion-y themed. Alright, reset. And back we go. We go again! Same, I remember trying to at least get the cloth set from here. Yes, the cloth is definitely nice. I think my favorite was the leather, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh! 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 We got another one! Oh! I don't even know what to say about that besides, oh! Look at that thing! That's a wand. Wow. Cool. Okay. 2 of 4 done. We're halfway there. 2 out of 4. Wow. I am... Okay. This is a good boy druid. Yes, he is. Cool. That's why I did the kazoo. Wow. Okay. Neat. Cool. When I think about wands, I never use them. I feel that. I have a wand specifically on one of my warlocks just so I can at least use them once on some character. Because, like, same. I never use them either. They're not really, like, promoted much. I'm sad about that. Same. Especially since, in case anyone didn't know, you have an auto attack, an auto cast attack as a mage, priest, and warlock if you use a wand. Like, you know how if you right-click with a hunter on a target, they'll auto-shoot something? Mages will only do that if they have a wand. Otherwise, if it's a staff, they just whack it like it's melee instead of casting. And the one that the warlock shoots is a little angry purple skull. It's very cute. I like it. So there you go. You want to, auto-attack, pull, and blame the hunter. There you go. Use a wand. And you can actually use them as a weapon as a caster. Makes me sad. Aw, yeah. Pretty funny. Oops, I should just kill these. Alright. Oh, I didn't get his thingamajig. Nice. Well, that's awesome. That feels pretty good. Cool. Well, now I'm definitely not going to be getting the other ones for weeks. I really want casters to at least hold their staff when in combat. I agree. Please, Blizzard. Agreed. I know, the staff just kind of sits there all pretty like it doesn't actually get used. You go with Felt Tempest is a low drop one. It is. It took me a... funny thing, I had to farm that 3 times. Because I had it on 2 different characters before. Because it used to be character specific before they added it to the barber. But when they added it to the barber, I had to farm it again. They removed my Felt Temptress that I had on both warlocks that had it. It was just a regular ass succubus, and it wasn't in the barbershop. I had to go farm it again. I'm so annoyed about that. Luckily, it dropped fairly quickly, but still, I was pretty mad. And melee use their weapons and attack animations. I wish casters did the same, at least for some spells. Agreed. Gee, I thought it was only it only came from when they made Pets a Barber thing. I realized it was a thing before. Yeah, some of those glyphs we've had for warlocks for quite a while. A lot of them are new, but there's a lot of old ones too. And that was one of them. Came with Legion. I was so pleased because I was able to get a green succubus with her sexy pants on my Hellfire Warlock. I was so happy about it. Legion is awesome, it is. The only thing I didn't like about it was professions. And the acquisition of the Legos. The Legos themselves were great. Seem to have a problem with your account and learning stuff, at least it seems like to me. Oh yes, I do. It started with Dragonflight. I don't know why, but ever since Dragonflight launched, every once in a while, something will just be unlearned. And I'm like, hello? I wouldn't be so salty about it if Blizzard would, like, acknowledge it and fix it when I put in tickets. But they just are always like, oh, just farm it again. And I'm like, kind of like when they reset. The worst offense was when they reset the entirety of BFA on my maid Horn Hunter. Guess who I mained during BFA? That hunter. I had to redo everything except for the cloak and the neck. I still had them fully upgraded, fully kitted out. And they're like, yeah, we can't prove that you were actually there on that character, so let's do it again. And I'm like, excuse me? I was literally raiding. I did Mythic Plus in Season 1. I did all the open world stuff. I'm still mad about it. So yeah, you are correct, Apone. This is a long-standing issue, and boy, does it really diminish sometimes with my drive to collect things, because it feels so impermanent when you get treated like that. Like, stuff's gonna happen. I'm totally fine with things resetting. Like, oh yeah, big deal, whatever. Like, ah, shoot, you know, we'll help you fix that as much as we can. Cool. That's all I ask, man. Don't just tell me to do it again, give me the middle finger. Like, come on. Was there just a small indie company that can't afford frivolous things like bug fixing? Exactly. Respect my time, please. Exactly. That's all I ask. Even if, sorry, we don't have the time or the capacity to do that right now. Something. I'd be even fine with that answer. I really would. Hello, Binge Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some Bronze Jam here in the Soul Forge. Forge of Souls. Here they come. I was like, are they coming? I recall these mobs hitting so hard. Oh yeah, they used to. These were awful. Especially during time walking. This is a time walking raid, isn't it? Or did that change, or am I crazy and thinking of a leveling dungeon? Entirely possible. Yeah, I had some Marks of Honor missing from my warbank. They were just gone one day, and it's probably 100 or so. Not a crazy amount, but I put in a ticket, and after a few messages, it was basically, we can't do anything to help. Yeah, I feel that. I've luckily not lost out on anything like that. I would be so mad if my stash of Marks of Honor, because I have like some 6,000 something saved up, I would be so pissed if they just deleted all of that. That's why I'm really nervous about this bank thing. Next Monday, that's what we're gonna be doing during stream. We're gonna be packing up and prepping for the Bank-ageddon because of that exact reason. Time walking, I think, and yeah, even then it hurts. Yeah, time walking, it's... Woof. I never did this when it was current, but I've done it as a leveling dungeon and I've done it as a time walking dungeon, and both times it's just hooey, hooey, hooey. Nice and short, but man, does everything hurt. Alright, I'm still so happy. The shoulders and the wand? Cool. Alright, let me vendor stuff here. Clean out his bags a little bit. Oops. Oh, that's fine. And that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and put these in the bank since they're stacking up. Everyone used to always have to kill themselves on the last boss. I remember hearing about that. Man. And there. Here, let's just do this. There we go. Put it in the bank, please. Fortunately, I can see people lying about this sort of thing. That's why they won't do it. And or for some reason, they can't keep track of that stuff on their end. Obviously, I don't know. Well, sure, that's what I mean, though. Like, the lying thing, sure. But, like, it's literally when I actually even have actual proof. I have streams that prove it. I have, like, a full, in the case of, like, my hunter, a fully upgraded cloak and a fully upgraded, with legendary Azerite power, Heart of Azeroth. I'm pretty sure I was playing, because you can't even get some of those anymore. But they couldn't prove that I was there. All you gotta do is look at what characters I had and my sub during that time period, my guy. It's not that hard. That's just what's crazy to me. Alright. They got these guys again. Just gonna call those two the wand boys because they gave me that wand. Should be able to keep track of it though. They just don't want to go through the work of helping people. Yeah, that's definitely how it comes across, which is very, very unfortunate. There we go. Yep. It's not a very good look because it's not treating their customers with very good respect. It's very unfortunate. These guys. And these guys. Your luck is better than mine. Not a single mount or legendary had dropped. I've been running old content daily all month. I am so sorry, MC. That's frustrating. It's it's not bad right now. I'm actually, at least I feel like, fairly lucky right now. Granted, I have very low expectations because I'm farming zone drops. Which are, you know, terrible drop rates. So. Come here, you. Alright. Get this guy. I don't know if the Spectral Wards can actually drop anything, but I'm fighting them anyways. This guy. And that one. Okay, now we chill. Wait for everybody to catch up. Here they come. It's like a little party. And we're jamming. Heck yes. Okay. Party's over. No mog. That's fine. Back out. Good old druids. Beautiful. Okay. We'll reset and do her again. That's awesome, though. Let's see. Because if I get these last two pieces... In fact, let me look up these two pieces real quick, because I only looked up the first two. I know they all drop from all three. And the first two were definitely recommended to get from Forge of Souls. So let me look up the other two as well, just in case. Someone's like, dude, bro, don't do Forge of Souls for this one. Like, this one's the spot. You know, you never know. Let's see. Plated grips of Korthaz. We don't want classic. We want retail. Thank you. Okay. Yep, 0.15, Petasaran, Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls, Forge of Souls. Okay. Forge, besides one Pit of Sauron in there, it still looks pretty high on that one. Halls of Reflection is apparently the other one that's really high. I'm not doing Halls of Reflection. No. You want this tabard? What tabard are you working on, Vampy? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me look up this other one. Titanium Links of Lore. That's quite the name. Titanium Links of Lore. Let's see what that one says. Retail, please. One for the PvP pet battles. Ah, yes! Good luck! Good luck. It is a cute one. It's the one with the little paw print on it, isn't it? Also, it'd be like the dist area boss only, no Arthas. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that one, because that would be a pain in the butt. And I think I would hit Lockout faster with that one too. I don't want to hit Lockout too quickly, because then I get to twiddle my thumbs a little bit. Okay, yeah, it looks like the Titanium Links is pretty high for Forge of Souls as well. Pit of Sauron, ironically, is like one of the last. Wow. Alright, cool. We'll just keep doing this one. That's what I wanted to check. You're perfect. Yeah, that's a cute tabard. I need to use that on somebody. It's very cute. For sure. And probably less trash, too. Yeah, and slower. I feel like it would take longer. Because they come out in waves at the start instead of like all at once. That would get old real fast. Alright. Oops, what am I doing here? Let's just go. Okay. Got these guys. No one puts me in the corner but me. Exactly. Yes. I will put myself in my own corner. Thank you very much. Yeah. Accurate. Very accurate. I ran Stone Core well over 100 times. No mount drop. Boo. I'm sorry, MC. Gross. I hope you have better luck soon. That is rough. Okay. Get these guys. Well, the soul horrors poof after me to try to stun me, but just... You can't touch me. No touchy. No petting the kitty. No. Respect my space. All right. Here we go. Here they come. It's a party. It's a party. Beautiful. Waiting for everybody to get over here because it's very satisfying to take them all out at the same time. Bam. Gonna send me right at the end there, really? There we go. Okay. Back out. And we'll do it again. We're doing it again. Again. Oh. Okay. Reset and back up we go. Good. This one isn't too bad. I don't mind this Forge of Souls grind. If I had to do Pitasaran or Halls of Reflection, I would scream, but luckily I can do Forge of Souls. It's got great music, it's nice and short. There's no like crazy trick to it. Just gather everything, run to the end, AoE, leave. That's nice. I like that. Straightforward. 'Cause I'm not fond of mob grinds. It's like one of my least favorite things to do in the game. So when it's tolerable like this, that's fine. That's good. Let's see. Yeah, because if we get these last two pieces here from Forge of Souls, all three of these dungeons will disappear. And then all that'll be left in my Wrath list will be Ulduar and Naxxramas. So we'll stick to dungeons, because Naxxramas I know has a couple of zone drops I need to get to that are also BOP. But we're gonna do dungeons first, just so I can do the speed druid with this lockout stuff like we're doing now. Because if we do raids, I'll have to look up and figure out, like, you know, what am I farming in here to not, you know, lock myself out of the raid, so I can keep resetting it. And, you know, that one's got a little more nuance to it. So for now, just dungeons. Let's see. Yeah, that one's also raids. WAD is just HFC, and then we have Legion. Oops, I need to do... Getting all distracted here. All of you. I'll just get them now, it's fine. Alright, the rest of them will catch up. Yeah, and then BFA is other stuff. Oh, I need to check for Witchy Kitchen. Let's see. Let me get over there first. Yeah, then that's all just different stuff. Okay, cool. So we don't actually have a lot of BOP zone drops then that are in dungeons. Are these the last ones that I need? That are dungeon BOP? And specifically for Mog. Let me look at Wrath. So I think that might be all recipes from Wrath. It's not the last zone drop, but it could be the last Mog zone drop. And the reason that's different is because I'll have to use the right character for the recipes. I think that is actually. Well, I thought I would have had a lot more. Huh. Yeah, because all the classic ones are BOEs that I can ignore for now. Ah, that cut up good. Let's see. Yeah, that one's not a drop. Those are BOE. And then there's those ones which are BOE, and then of course the boss. Okay. Yeah. Not bad, actually. Almost halfway through Beast Brawler. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. You're getting there. Hello, Zilnar. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Back in. Cool. So I think, from a fast glance, this is the last dungeon-specific zone drop specifically for Mog. The rest of the Mog zone drops will be raids. Okay. I don't know when, we're going to be done with this particular one, because we still got 2 more to get, and it could take forever. But when we reach that point, we'll probably stick around. We'll probably continue to stay in Northrend whenever we do finish with this one. And our next target, I'll probably do Naxxramas, the 2 drops that are in there, and figure out what is the best to farm without killing any bosses, so you can keep resetting trash. That way I can keep using my druid here much as possible, because he's fast. A fasty boy. Okay. Those and that. All of these. Okay. We press on. Those. Bronze jam. Bronze jam is bronze jam. Made of real bronze dragons. Alright. There we go. This guy. Beautiful. Alright, and now we wait. Beautimus. Look at them all. Like cockroaches. This is great. We'll let them all catch up with their friends. That way they die together, you know? Dude. Alright, back out. Nice thing too is since this isn't BC, I'm not being overwhelmed with trash drops. And I say that's nice because if you farmed any amount of like Botanica or something like that, one clear and your bags are so full, it's not even funny. And that, like, on one hand, it's nice to sell the BOEs, sure. But boy, does it get a little overwhelming after a while. And you're like, please, I just want to run this without having to clean my bags over and over. It's too much. I don't know why the Burning Crusade ones are like that. It's a bit excessive. Okay, back in we go. Alrighty. Back in Reno. Okay. I think it helps too that when I do hit lockout, I go do something else. I think if I... Because I could double up on this. Like, I could grab other characters that are on other servers, like we did yesterday for Scarlet Monastery, and run them all through it. But A, I was hitting lockout way too fast, and B, I think that kind of... That's a little overkill. Having a little bit of variety and doing something else while waiting for lockouts is, I think, good for the brain. Otherwise, you can get really, really bored and burn out. Here we go. Okay. Oh, stretchies. There we are. New Twitch drop pet next week, not TCG, but it's one of the colors and cute pandas, well, they're cute to me. Really? We're gonna have 2 Twitch drops going at the same time? I mean, it's not the first time I guess I've done that. Ah, okay. Because the one we have now goes all the way until the 14th. Aw, cute. I wish they'd go back to the TCG, but yeah. Okay, cool. Well, then I will have to make sure we get that. Let's see. August 5th until September 2nd. Alright. Cool. Starts at, yeah, for the patch. That makes sense. Oakley dokley. Works for me. I'm ironically getting rep for the North Round guys. It's kind of funny. Alright, back out. And we do it again. We'll do it again. Those baby deer are so cute. The little fawns. Aw. Cute. Okay, back in we go. Again. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for ages now. What the Bambi? Eat the Bambi. I mean, I guess I am a big old tiger. I could, but no, they're too cute. Alright, here we go. Okay. But Bambi is Nami. I'm sure it is. But not on this poor character. He's too nice. My Chad, this is Chad. Chad the Chad? I really wish Chad was a title. Chad protects all the babies. Fish, however, look out. He's all here for the seafood. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, in case some of you aren't in the Discord, I did post, or in case you have it like muted or something, my personal list. It's not a guide, so keep that in mind. But I did post my personal list of my Speed Druid set for my 70 Speed Druid in the Discord. So y'all are welcome to just go look at that. It's not locked behind a paywall or anything, because it's not a guide. It doesn't explain everything. It's just my personal list. So have at. And keep in mind too, by no means am I a min-maxer. It's just my lazy version of it. Alright. Now we wait. Waiting for the party to form. Here they come. Well, I got some blues. Cool, but not what I need. That's okay. Back out. Yeah, this is a tolerable farm. I'm okay with this for now. Alright, reset. Back we go. It's so pretty here. I love the Dreamway. Alright. Back into the dungeon. We go again. Here we go. Okay. I don't know why I killed all those back there instead of just letting them follow. Whatever, it's fine. These guys, though, they're too slow. Get all y'alls. These guys. Cool. Hello, Latte in chat. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a do good day. Apparently, that's what my brain wanted to say. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Kraken, what is your main on Horde side? All classes technically, but I guess it would probably be my hunter. I have 26 class mains. But I guess my main would be like the hunter. You're very welcome. And the only reason they'd be a main is because they're the ones that collect the rep. That's about it. When all rep is inevitably warbound, I won't have to worry about that so much anymore. I can just do it on whoever, which will be nice. Looking forward to that day! That makes sense. Perfect. Oh, stretchies. I know this isn't the most thrilling farm, but unfortunately it needs to be done. I'm surprised they haven't added more reps to the Warbound yet. Yeah, they're definitely being slow about it, But maybe BFA is causing a serious problem, because BFA would be next on the list, but BFA's reps are having a lot of issues with, like, resetting, even though they're not even part of the warband yet. So I don't know, maybe there's some sort of crazy back-end thing. Really? You stunned me afterwards? Anyone else having an issue with streams they frequently watch not showing up top of their live follow channels, starting me nuts? I don't actually watch streams a lot, so I can't really confirm myself, I'm afraid. I'm usually doing the streaming, not watching the stream. Let me vendor stuff here. And then... oh, not that one. Okay. Alright. That's still on cooldown. That's fine. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay. Back in we go. Reset. Oh, we are at Lockout. Alright. That's fine. Let's go do our last HFC run. We've got to do it on normal now. And then we can come back. Beautimus. Every time I hear C, it's driving me nuts. I think of some dumb joke about a pirate with ship's wheel stuck to the front of his pants. Nice. Probably just me, I'm a magnet for tech issues. Like this one, my character will not stop dancing and I have no idea why. There's no buff to explain it. It's kind of funny. There we go. Have you done any, have you done Skyreach lately? Because I know when you get the dancing buff in there, it doesn't actually show you the buff on your person. It gaslights you. Alright, let me make sure this is normal. Okay, in we go. Last HFC for the week. So, 2 more weeks after this one, and I should finally no longer have to do HFC ever again, unless they add housing stuff or reset all of my progress again. Pretty sad that that second one is a possibility, but alas. No, it's a low-level character, a gnome warlock, which is kind of cute watching her dance on stop. Funny, I don't know then. That's hilarious though. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so after HFC here, we have 2 Battle of Hyjals to do as well. So in between Forge of Souls kills, we will, or lockouts rather, we'll switch to Battle for Mount Hyjal after this. Love gnome warlocks, same. They're very cute. Now I have a gnome warlock and a goblin warlock on my main. Or is my gnome my mage? He might be a mage actually. No, he's a warlock. Yeah. I have a Gnome Warlock and a Goblin Warlock on my main account. I have the gnome. He has like the purple long pointy garden gnome beard, and he's in the garden gnome purple set, the green and purple mushroom one. It's so cliche, but I love it, and he's adorable, so. Alright, take out. Good, here they come. Cool. Alright. It's bounce time. Mine is my main warlock. She did all the class hall stuff. She has my favorite demon name so far. Perfect. Nice. I don't remember a lot of my demon names. I just didn't enjoy her name I gave her. Perfect. That's always the best, right? Let's have that. No. Both of you. Okay. These guys. That's right, I need to change that talent on her so I can have the jumpies. My no Warlock is named Pinky, which is a bit on the nose with her pink hair. Cute. I think I named mine like Matuzer or something. It was actually a random generated name, so I didn't particularly care what his name was. I have one named Hail Satan. Sounds evil, but trying to make better choices. Perfect. There we go. Up we go. Okay, there we go. Nice, done. Okay. Moving on. Let's see, is that why I just have HMP off on her? Yeah, that's why. So I don't screw stuff up by accident. Actually get that one. Perfect. I always thought these mechs were cool. Wish we got this guy specifically as a mount. Like, we get one extremely similar, but it's very short and stumpy. It doesn't have, like, the height and the length, so to speak, that this guy has with the legs. I don't know. I just like the taller look better than the short, squat one that we got. Still a cool mount, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to fix that talent. Let's see. Where was that? There it is. What did I sacrifice? I think it was this one. No. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now she can jump. I've sacrificed everything. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, Gul'dan. There we are. Okay. Nice. Yep. So once we get this one done, we'll go back to the Druid, do another lockout, and then we won't have to do HFC anymore for the week. We'll be doing Battle for Mount Hyjal quests instead. Real exciting, I know, but alas. The joys of weeklies, eh? By the way, a funny story. I remember when you and your chat were talking about Alcoholic having issues, and I was like, I haven't had issues. Well, guess what? Are you having issues now? Oh no. Rip. Yeah, I think I got rid of mine before all the issues started happening. Luckily. So I didn't have to put up with that. Which was fine, because I found it was redundant anyways. So it worked out. There we are. Of course. Can't ever just go past you. Yeah, disable it and it's a dependency data store. That's frustrating. This guy. This raid. And 2 more weeks after this one, and I'll finally be done with it again. This is one of those ones that takes 5 weeks to finish, not 4. Why? I tried using Alcoholic, but once, but couldn't stand the UI. For me, I think it overwhelmed me visually. Yeah, that's understandable. Definitely become a bit much. Is there another add-on that tracks the professions of your alts? ATT. Probably not in the way that you would want it, though. So no. I have spreadsheets that has who has what, and I can also see who has what in the not achievements. In the guild, since I have all my characters in the same guild. Where is it? Yeah. Profession. It's a profession option. So I can look here. Kind of that sort of thing. So probably not in the way that you would want it. I definitely could use course in UX. 4 more Beast Brawls left. Nice, congrats. About just seeing the professions from the login screen. There is that too. I don't find that part particularly helpful because it doesn't always load them. If you're not on the right realm, like, it doesn't load anything. Oh sweet, no, that guild solution could work. Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. Yeah, just the regular non-modded guild version. If they're all in the same guild, you can open up the profession under this drop down and it'll show you who has what. You can even click on one and like look at their recipes and stuff that they might have. So, yeah. It doesn't show ranks very well, so be warned about that, but other than that, it's fine. I need to do Tazavesh hard mode for that mount for the patch drops. I would definitely recommend that. You got just a few days, because that starts, well, the season isn't until the 12th, but I don't know when they'll kick in the being unable to do it thing. If that'll come with patch or the 12th, so I don't know. You're welcome, Brielle. Happy to help. Right, if you're on different realms, that would be rough. Yeah, if you have different realms, it doesn't show up properly. It's really irritating. It kind of literally defeats the purpose, I feel like, of them having it. So I'm like, well, alright. I used Altaholic Professions on the alts, checking inventory, and mail on all. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty much the only thing I used Altaholic for as well, except not the professions, just like checking inventory for like searching for specific items, and then like reps. But reps isn't going to be a problem anymore. And inventory, my bag add-on handles that. Used to use Altaholic check gear and alts, but the warband stash kind of made that obsolete. Nice, nice. Yeah, I used it to check item level when I was raiding back in like BFA. Or not raiding. Mythic Plussing. But still, that was about it. There we go. Main user use Altaholic as a C/play it across account. Nice. I think there is a standalone add-on that does just that in case you wanted a smaller one, Hanalus. I think it's just called Time Played. I used to use it. Meaning the gear that alts had in their bags banks, not what they were geared with. Gotcha. I used it with what they were geared with, like what they actually had on. But I don't need that anymore, so since I don't care about gear anymore. Okay. Guilds can now be cross-faction, right? They can indeed, and I have a guide on my YouTube channel to show you how to get cross-faction characters into your guild if you have a single account. If you have multiple accounts, you can just invite yourself. Skips the whole issue. Stretchies. In fact, I think I have a playlist for guild. Do I have a playlist for guild? I do! There you go! There's all my guild videos. I don't think I have a lot, but... Excellent combat. Change his mind. Good. Alright. Know what we'll be doing during the me meals this weekend. Perfect. It'll be handy for you. Those are good. And I don't believe they've changed too much. I still use a lot of that same information. Okay. Up we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright. Up to Vilhari. So tired of this raid. Why I changed my username for you and a couple other streamers as the previous name was always being spelled out. That's funny. All good. I did notice. Perfect. That is funny though. Not sure if I mentioned why I changed my username. Gotcha. Alright. Now we can get up to Manaroth. No, we have to do the other side still. Right. Yep. Alright, Iskar. One more wing and then we can get up to Manaroth. Yeesh. And then we can just hearth out. We won't bother with our Archimond. We don't need him. Alright. Dreadbringer, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. That guy and that guy. Okay. Almost through it. And then we can be done with HFC for the week. We're getting there. It's such a long raid. It's so painful that this is one of the ones they reset the quests in. Ugh. You and you. Alright. Alright, Zaykoon. Hello, Cabbage Man. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. The toy car just spinning and bouncing everywhere. It's so funny. That is an adore. Is that one of Met's? It is. That's cute. I like that emote. Okay, now we can go up to Manaroth as the last boss and HFC for the week. Alright. Up we go. Okay. Okay. And the guy. All right. Come on, Manny. Well, let's go, son. Nice. Cool. All right. Done with those for the week. Good to go on those. Earth her out. Because then we can use her for other stuff. Since the mount buff, the bounce on BMA HF sold for super cheap. I don't doubt. I wouldn't be surprised. That's funny. Hey, that's a win to people, though, that still need them. And are willing to pay the gold for it, so that's good. Okay, let's clean out her bags. And then we'll hop back up onto the druid, but then we'll take a short break because I need to run to the restroom, refill my water, etc., etc. Usual human requirement things. The tax of life, so to speak. Okay. So we'll do that. So let's go ahead and take a short break. And we'll do 15 minutes, just in case I get parent aggro, since I'm going to go out there and I think they're home now. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right on time. Excellent. Okay. Back in we go. Here we go. Excellent. Okie dokie dokie. Where are we? Back from your break. I'm so tired. I feel you. I feel you. I am also pretty tired, if I'm completely honest. Hello, Jenny. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Kraken, I'm surprised you're not burned out from the collector's bounty. Oh, trust me, I am. But the stream goes on. So. Oh yes. Oh yes. The difference is I can keep pushing. My no more luck is even dancing with the finger professions. Hilarious. Cute. That's adorable. Alright. We press on. Come on, guys. Pull. There we go. These guys. And those ones. Wonderful. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Very fashionable shoulders. 2 of them. 2 sets. 1 for all 4 of my shoulders. Work is done, now on to WoW. Perfect. Sounds like a good time. I hope you enjoy. What do you plan on working on? I'm always curious. Because I'm nosy. I like to know the hot goss. Hot goss while I sip my coffee. You know. Alright. And now we wait. Trying to complete the Season 2 Delve Bar. Ah! Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you're able to get it in time. That's right. Aren't there like bonus delves or something this week? Or is that next week? Or was that last week? I don't actually remember. Oh, what is time? Okay. Wait for everybody to gather, and then we'll clean them all up all at once. Look at that. Bam. All right, back out. Your coffee. My daughter always calls it that. It's fun to say it like that. It's funny. I have 1 segment left, so hoping to knock it out tonight. I'm going to drag some tunes and their 70s through to get a bit of a 2-for-1 deal. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. I was debating it myself because I know Silver kind of wanted the end screen, but we just haven't had time. So, you know. How people manage to work full-time and get home and still have mental energy to play WoW is beyond me. And I'm only part-time, kind of. Well, WoW is kind of the, I don't know. It's the break from the real world, you know? The escape, so to speak. So that's how for me. I used to, when I worked 2 full-time jobs, one of which was marketing for an aviation company, and college as well, I would come home and immediately get on WoW. As soon as like things were clean and I could actually sit down instantly, because it was my escape from reality. So, yeah, that was how I dealt with it. I went to school with kids named Coffee and Kareem, and a daughter named Sugar. Are you serious? That's hilarious and kind of awesome, not gonna lie. That's funny. Well, it was only mentally taxing for me if I raid or do mythics. It felt like a second job. Oh, for sure. Like, I definitely get burned out. Not saying I don't. But that's, you know, that's kind of a new thing. Really only because Blizzard has been slapping on all of these events just back to back to back to back. And then we'll have like 2 months of nothing. And then all of these events all of a sudden. That's what wears me out. So, I'm just really pleased that this most recent event, Collector's Bounty, was actually like supporting something I was already working on. It didn't pull me away from what I was doing, so that was nice. It's exactly how I look at WoW. It's my stress relief for the day. Exactly. Yep. Plus, because of the way I play WoW, I feel productive, and I feel good about it, even when things maybe not going so well IRL. So, it kind of helps my mental health as much as it hurts it. It's very much a toxic relationship with WoW. Yes, I wish Blizzard would spread these events out more. Same. Feast or famine with Blizzard, it seems. Okay, now we wait. You and me both with that relationship, right? Oh man. You can help my mental health too, but once I get home, I need a nap from using my brain all day. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Song is great. I'm not sick of it yet. I do data entry and there's a lot of papers. I don't doubt. I did data entry off and on over the years. It was all digital, luckily, for electronic parts and stuff and federal agencies, and I hate it so much. It's so boring, tedious, and it was always like numbers and inventory, mostly inventory. Ugh. I got a full-time job, man. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. I don't miss having to drive in for work, though, I will say. Any work I've done since 2019, ironically not because of COVID. I had made that decision at the start of that year before COVID ever happened, but has been from home. And while I definitely don't make as much as I used to, I'm also not spending an ass load on commuting. So it's been nice. Oh, I don't miss it. Alright, back in. We go again! I usually don't have a burnout problem because I only have money for 3-month subscription. That's fair. That is fair. There we go. I didn't need to kill these. It's okay. As long as I loot them. Must be nice. Wish I could do that. It is very nice, but I'm also not the sole supporter for the entire family. So that's the other side of it. If I was living on my own by myself again, I would have to be working multiple jobs again. It was so tiring. I did multiple jobs for many years, and I was just constantly the most depressed I'd ever been in my life. Had no time for anything. It's ridiculous. That's why I've been trying so hard to make like YouTube and streaming work, at least enough to cover like my fundamentals, so I don't have to like stress so hard. Something. Didn't mean to kill them, but it's okay as long as you loot them, because if you don't, they'll have the items you want. Exactly. Yep, correct, Amundo. That one time you don't loot, you know it probably had the loot you needed. You're right on the money, Darth. It's funny how all those jobs that become remote jobs during COVID now must be done on site. I know, right? Tell me about it. I only work from home part of the year. Oh, at least it's part of the year. Better than not at all. American dream, right? Tell me about it. Living the dream. Absolutely. Alright, Warden. Okay, now we wait. Only if the building is being fixed. Oh no. Aww. I wish I worked from home, less people. Yes, that is definitely nice. I'm not a people person at all. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Beast Brawler is done. Congrats, Vampy. Nicely done. Nicely done. And see, that's the best part is, like, I'm not a people person at all or very social, but streaming like this, it doesn't feel like I'm around a lot of people because you're not physically here in front of me. We don't technically see each other, but we communicate. So it's still social, but, you know, so I don't get burned out like I would with, like, in-person people. It's kind of nice. I finally made a druid, then decided he can't leave zones until he gets the most things in them. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope your drops are swift. Alright, back out. Back out arena. Back out and then back in. Win, win, win. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Back in. Question, are Cultirian Xandelay crafting different things, and does that mean I need at least 2 of each profession if I want them all leveled? Yes and also no. Cultirian and Xandelay crafting are technically the same thing, but they have a lot, because they have a lot of crossover, but one's for a Horde and one's for Alliance. And it's faction dependent. Because of that, there are faction specific recipes. So if you do want to collect all the things, you will need one Horde, one Alliance doing each of those. So, yeah. Same thing, different recipes, faction locked. A lot of the same recipes, but, you know. Classic Blizzard. There we go. Get all of you. We're prepping for player housing. I'm guessing my Zandalar blacksmith isn't going to make a lot of Cultirian furniture. Probably not. Probably not. Like, unless they make the recipe factionless, it'll probably be, yeah, that sort of thing will probably be faction specific. That's another reason, one of the many reasons why I have, across my 26 class mains, 13 of those are Horde and 13 are Alliance. And then I have 2 of each profession, 1 Alliance, 1 Horde. Because BFA is not the only one that has a handful of faction-specific recipes. Wrath is another one. Classic has a few. I don't know if BC does, but, you know, they're out there. If you want all of it, have both. Especially in terms of housing. I don't know what that's going to be like.
Hey at Kraken Latte and chat. 10 months. Dang. Garen 52 sub to your channel for 10 months.
Garen, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And yeah, 10 months, man. Time, where's the time gone? Thank you so much for your continued support. There we go. If Amazon can make knockoffs of bestsellers, why can't WoW Factions? Exactly. I agree. Even if we have to use neutral goblins to do it or something, I don't know. It's not like we don't have a lot of neutral races. Come on, get over here. I want to kill you all at once because it's fun. Party's over. Alright. Back out. Back in. I wonder what this druid is doing. They've been standing there forever. Ooh, stretchy. Maybe they're RPing or something. Okay. Reset. And back in we go. I saw a vid recently that said goblins were supposed to be a faction in vanilla, but Blizz couldn't make a three-way balance. Oh. A neutral faction would have been nice. Would have been nice. Just saying, Blizzard. And now they're reaping the consequences of their actions. I don't think anything I'd figure Night Elves would make a third faction. They definitely would have been a good one too, because they were not originally Alliance, and they didn't like the Alliance either. That's why, as a old school Warcraft fan, I was always appalled that they put the Night Elves on the Alliance. Oh well. Not mean to kill those right there. That's okay. These guys. Appalled that they put Night Elves in for the Alliance and then didn't add High Elves, which made no sense. What faction should the Night Elves have been on? Their own. They didn't like the Horde or the Alliance. And then High Elves, who were already a part of the Alliance lore-wise, should have been the elf instead. And then maybe the Night Elves never would have lost their teeth. Alright, what happened to High Elves? Still missing them. Right? Exactly. I don't know. The closest thing we'll possibly get is Void Elves, because we have High Elf options, but that's about it. The pretty faction. A faction shuffle in the future. Humanoids, warmongers, hippies, elves, undead, inventors. That'd be kind of fun. There we go. Alright. History between Blood Elves and Trolls is wild. Yes, that one's interesting too. And yet they're both on the same faction. Explain that one. Granted, it is easy to explain just because of the Darkspear. Darkspear are not part of the Amani or anything anymore. But, still, that just still feels awkward to me, you know? Sometimes I forget. I can't believe they can get along in the Horde. Agreed. High Elves had already renamed themselves the Blood Elves, who could have been an Alliance race. It's only from Wrath on that we learned that there's still some who call themselves High Elves. Yeah, but still, like, even before that, the High Elves were part of the original Alliance before the Horde was ever even here. It was Dwarves, High Elves, and Humans. Gnomes came a little later. In the old lore before actual playable game time in World of Warcraft's history. I'm talking like pre that. They aligned together to fight the trolls. Because the Horde wasn't here yet. The orcs weren't here yet. So none of that had happened yet. They were already part of the Alliance. Honestly, Blood Elves and Orcs don't make sense. The Orcs sacked Silvermoon in the Second War. Yeah, there's that too. They really, I don't know. The Orcs are constantly mean to the Blood Elves. I don't know. I don't really understand a lot of Blizzard's faction choices, if I'm honest. Oh, not that one. Things we are missing. We need High Elves and Silvermoon, and those lands need flying. Agreed. I'm sure we'll get flying in the next expansion since they're redoing all of Quel'Thalas, so... When will we get Nog as a playable race? Who knows? High Elves left the Alliance after the Third War. They joined Illidan and go after Arthas. I'm glossing over a lot. Yes, but you know what I mean. Like, there were some that stayed behind. It wasn't all of them. They split. Because those ones became the Blood Elves. Inevitably. Because it was a faction thing. And the ones that stayed behind remained out of all of that. I get it when the factions were just humans versus orcs, but now, I don't know. Illidari also would have worked as a third faction, yeah. Yep. Actually, wait, the faction we need to play is a Scourge. Let me be Scourge, please. Scourge would be interesting. Alright, there we go. True, plus there was the High Elves stuck on Outland that didn't know what the hell was going on. Yep, there was those two. They're all over the place. That's like... when you start trying to follow the paper trail, they're everywhere. It's like, good grief. All over the place. Those poor elves. Strung out. I hear a story of church where the congregation couldn't agree on the new carpet, so those that wanted the red stayed, and the blue people built a new church across the street. Doesn't take much to take a splinter. Exactly. And in my opinion, that's like, from everything I've read about the lore between Blood Elves and High Elves, that's what the difference is. It's just kind of political, factional type who did what thing. Because physically, they're not any different. They just have different colors as the different magic, but, you know. Because no one wanted any more of that sneaky arcane magic around. That's funny. Honestly, that's hilarious about the church story, though. That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't take much for people to split. It really doesn't. Come here, Ron. Alright. Oh. We're slowly getting there. Next one will be when elf is wearing the wrong nail polish. Exactly. You're wearing purple nail polish? No! You can't be in my city. Absolutely not. I wanted to wear my orange sandals. That's it. New fashion. Then right nail polish on the wrong finger. Exactly. Yes. Oh, man. That's amazing. Alright. We shall see how they handle things in Midnight. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do, because I've not enjoyed the storytelling at all, or the direction that they've been going. But I'm still curious what they're going to do with all that in Midnight, so we'll find out. Why is your hair that color? That's a new faction. Exactly. Unite the Elven tribes. Very curious, and it's curious that they called them tribes too, because I never would have called elves tribes. So what exactly are they referring to there? Interesting. Like, troll tribes make sense, but they surely can't be talking about that. Aren't the Blood Elves more dependent on siphoning mana than High Elves, at least lore-wise? They are, at least original lore-wise, yes. I don't know that they've talked about that much in recent lore, but originally, yeah. They became, because of the Fel, it really messed up their addictions. Which is kind of sad and funny all at once. Everyone makes fun of and teases the poor Blood Elves for being, like, addicted and stuff. but if they don't consume magic, they literally wither and die. Like, what do you want from them? That's like saying, no, you're addicted to water. You can't drink too much water. I don't know. They're magical creatures. They need their magic. Am I swimming? That was weird. New factions, HOA versus Neighborhood Watch. Yes, much intrigue. Just think, Kraken, if you did this in Mob Classic, you would have been stunned 100% by those mobs. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I did. I tried. I was there. I hated it. Trying to farm any of this back then in Mop was awful. I waited till Mop to finish it. And even then, I didn't even get to finish. I just farmed the mounts. Didn't they just have more layoffs? Yep, they did. Correctamundo. Since that is a mechanic they have in Mop Classic. Interesting. Were all the elves as trolls to begin with? They were, but they definitely don't identify as that now. Elves and trolls merge like two races of the Dark Crystal. That would be interesting. I don't think that would go over very well. Thousands of years they changed from the different wells. Yep. I am addicted to coffee. Blood elves are magic diabetics. Aww. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. It will take hold of you, and you will resent its absence. Exactly, yeah. So faction lore-wise, Blood Elves should only be mages and warlocks. I'm at the current Mob Classic, that is the mechanic mobs have in old dungeons. Ah, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't say on lore-wise for any race or class that they should be only this because they only use this type of magic. Only because that feels like, I don't know, stereotyping an entire species, which I've never personally liked because in any RPG, in any real-life situation, not everyone's going to be doing the exact same thing. So I'm a little different opinion on that one, but I see what you mean. You're addicted to Sylvanas. We'll all be blood elves once Nestle owns our water. Exactly. Your water and vitamin addiction needs to stop. Yes. Oh, you guys are the best. We're all slowly going insane together. TBC Blood Elves couldn't be warriors because they all use magic. I'm glad they changed it. Agreed, same. Like, that seems silly to me. And yet, meanwhile, Anastarian over there, the original king of the Blood Elves, was swinging his sword around. Oops. Like, bro. Oh, Blizzard. Come on, get over here. Let's go. You're so slow. Running on 2 hours of sleep. I've gone insane hours ago. Oh, you and me both, you and Alright, back out. Turns can be pallies, but not HMT. I know, it drives me crazy. It drives me nuts. Like, but they were exposed to it. I'm like, it's a reskin. Don't give me that. They can learn. If they want to learn, they can learn. But they could be priests. I'm sure he swung his sword magically. Oh, swamp. Tyrants can be rogues. I still want to see how that is possible. Easy. Sneak around. Have you ever been on a farm with cows? They can sneak. Cows can absolutely sneak up on you. Everyone always like, how would they have hooves though? And I'm like, yeah, but their hooves aren't hard like the outside is, but they're soft, squishy underneath. They walk around all sneaky. They're even sneakier than horses. Easy. That's what the bell's for. Exactly, yes. So you don't lose the cow. Yep. They are sneakier than you think. Well, Paladins, TPC, siphoned light magic right out of the Naru they had locked up in a basement. They did! They did! You can make any sort of excuse. This is my biggest gripe with WoW. They got a lot of stuff from D&D, as most do. Then they went through a ton of lore restrictions on that. I'm not always a fan of. I prefer D&D Warlocks over WoW Warlocks, to be honest. No, yeah, agreed. It's one of the things that was always a turnoff to me, and partly why it took me so long to actually get into WoW as a game. I've always loved the Warcraft franchise, but it's that exact reason right there. It's not very RPG-ish feeling, because there's not a lot of choice. Supposedly an RPG, but, you know. Elemental Brawler 8 left. Nice, congrats, good luck. I'll never look at a farm the same. I will keep expecting a rogue cow. They're sneakier than you think, man. I'm serious. They really can be. Can't see the 5-turn rogue stealth in your room right now? But all races can now be DKs. Makes sense, Blizzard. Except... that would have been correct, except the new one, Earthen. I couldn't remember what they were called for a sec. Earthen can't be, so that rule is now no longer correct. And Drakthir. Drakthir can't be either. They immediately undid their own change. Looks around. Would explain a lot. No, that's funny. On one hand, I love WoW lore, but on the other, I have gripes with how some of it works. Agreed. And I'm not talking about characters, it's just the class and race for lore sometimes. Same. Right there with you, Haley. Yep, a Drakthir. That could have known DKs. Yep, those could be DKs. Everything but Drakthir and Earthen. Here we go. Oh, stretchies. Ugh. The thing that WoW did right is make orcs and goblins and trolls actually playable and not evil like they do in most fantasy. Agreed. Hard agreed with that. I do really like the orcs, goblins, trolls, Tauren, all that jazz. I can't keep up. Trust me, neither can we. Neither can we. Oh. Come on, let's go. Catch up, guys. NPCs in here are so slow. Come on. Okay. I'll be real, confining all magic to 6 cosmological planes was really limiting and detrimental to their world building. Agreed. You cannot play a Night Elf Priestess of Elune, for example, except as a balanced druid, I guess. Yeah, it's a little... yeah, it is a little weird. I think, too, the problem with that, like, the 6 is fine, but the real issue comes down to the fact that they don't seem to understand that magic can mix. You can mix magics. Like, a lot of our classes, if you actually look at the abilities, like Warlock uses Void, Fel, Fire, and a couple other things, like Soul, Necromancy magic, a lot of that in Affliction. So you can mix magics, but we only see it in the physical class design, not so much in the lore. And that's, I think, where the detrimental part comes in. It's just my opinion on that. I don't feel like that's something they really touch on too much. Everything's very black and white. I like the mix and matchy stuff. 'Cause a good example of magic mixing that we do see is Fire and Void. What do you get? Shadow Flame. Nasty, horrible magic. That is awesome. But we don't see a lot of that, you know? I would like to see more. Because that gives that alone just opens up a whole new color wheel of options, in my opinion. There was a storyline in Legion when Night Elves were going to be Paladins. The Priest class hall representative looked to the Paladin class hall for help. That would only help her if she converted to a Paladin, which she did. Yep, exactly. Yes, thank you, Triforce Boy. Yeah, where's the Paladins? They're there in the lore. The command tables need to lose the long window now. It's old content. Aw. Like a 5-hour wait, come on. Yeah, no kidding, what? Gross. Basically at the core, yeah. Allied races can be DKs because Bolvar kept turning people after Arthas died. A Drakthir and Earthen can't be DK because Sylvanas broke his crown. Yeah, which I guess, like, sure. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, like, sure, Blizzard. I'm pretty sure we could still make DKs if we wanted to. But whatever. Come on, guys. Pull. I don't know. It would be cool for mages to wield Shadow Flame, right? Oh, I would be a Shadow Flame mage or something in a heartbeat, dude. But that's like a good example of something that is actually mixed. Yeah, we have specs instead of subclasses where you could do more with that. I also like multi-classing a lot. Probably a nightmare to balance. Oh, for sure. As I keep saying, we have Belf Druids in the lore. Yep. Yes, we do. We have a lot of things in the lore. A lot of races have been paladins for a long time, too, if you look at the Argent Dawn. Go take a little tour around Eastern Kingdoms. You'll start seeing a lot of non-playable paladin races real fast. And they've been here a long time. There we go. What we need is have a new Lich King that can make new allied races into DKs. Agreed. Easy. There we go. That said somewhere in the theory. No, it's when you make an allied race DK, you start an Ice Crown. Yeah, Lynn is correct. It is 100% confirmed. Allied race DKs are made. DKs? Wow. Allied race DKs are made specifically by Bulvor. I'll say it again. You can be a priest, you can be a pally. You'd think. You'd think, man. Come on, little Reaper, get over here. Holding up the party. Okay, back out. Maybe they should stop raising the dead. Isn't Bulvar a villain? I mean, technically. He was a good guy in Shadowlands, though. Who knows? I just didn't get it was actual reason why they aren't DKs now, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, it's because it's Blizzard. That's kind of where Blizzard's problem is, too, is everything is locked in its own little timeline. Like, it's not all up to date together. We got pieces sitting all over the place. Pally is just a priest with conflict resolution issues. There you go. Alright, what was I looking for? I don't know. I am, unless you're asking about what I'm farming. I'm farming the BOP drops for the ICC dungeons. Forge of Souls just happens to have some of the best drop rates for it, so. I mean, what am I farming? Yeah, that. The BOP drops in the ICC dungeons. Sure, I just should have made that clear. All good, you're fine. No worries. It's the last. I got 2 of them earlier. The last ones I need are the plated grips of Korthaz and the titanium links of Lore. I got the wand and I got the cloth shoulders. So now we're just trying to get the other 2 pieces. Really low drop rates. So, you know, we're gonna be here a while. Exactly, but DKs are badass, so everyone gets one. Every other class is just Shaun of the Dead. Yes. Oh, that's funny. Shaun of the Dead. I need to watch that movie again. It's starting to fade from my mental lexicon. I need to see it again. I wonder if it's free on YouTube. I should look that up. Been watching a lot of old lore videos and also finishing reading Tides of War. Perfect. I also still started the first Well of Eternity. Nice. I need to do that again at some point. Get caught up all in the lore again, because we do talk about lore like this fairly often in stream. And I'm a little rusty. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've read those. Come here, you. We have started 3 books. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, that's multitasking at its finest. Time to binge novel vids. Exactly. There we go. Come here. A novel is perfect. Lost Codex has got some good ones too. And there was one more. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've watched lore videos, if I'm honest. Alright. And now we wait. Here they come! Oh. This song is great. It's so stanky. People have been making what class they would want to see in XX Pack videos. I'm always surprised how often Tinker come up, because Tinker just doesn't interest me at all. That's fair. I'd actually probably really love a Tinker class, only because in RP I have multiple engineering characters. I would love a Tinker class. Turrets and grenades and traps and little bombs and yeah, I would definitely like one. I think Tinker and Bard probably be the last two things I would add as a completely separate class. Really? And then everything else I would want would be better as a new spec or even a class skin. What if engineering but combat class? Exactly, yeah. Reminds me of something from an 80 or early 90s cartoon. True. I think Bard is my preferred one. Fair. When I think of Tinker, I think of Survival Hunter. Yeah, I wish Survival Hunter was more like Tinker, honestly, but when I think of Survival Hunter, I think of more like classic Northrend, High Mountain Vrykul, hunting with a spear, maybe Shadow Hunter a little bit, tribal because spear hunting, which is like the total opposite of Engineer. Goblin Tinker, Gnome Tinker just makes sense. Exactly, especially Gnome Goblin Survival Hunter. Kraken, when I hear your background music loop, I immediately see press start button. I know, right? Exactly. There we are. Nope, I have hit lockout. Alright, let's clean out my bags and then we'll get on... Ironically, that same monk, we need to go do Battle of Mount Hyjal. Let's clean out the bags first. Survival is about traps and fighting alongside your pet. Tinker be more bombs, gadgets, mech suit maybe. Yeah, and throwing down like little turrets that you could use and little tiny mechs that can help. That'd be really cool. Their battle res could be kind of like the goblin jumper cable thing, where you just shock them back to life. Has a chance to explode. That'd be fantastic. They could have a healing spec where they literally shoot tranquilizers full of like healing tonics in them. So it hurts a little, but it'll also heal you. That'd be a lot of fun. I would play that in a heartbeat. Anyone's played Guild Wars 2, the engineer is very much what people want out of Tinker. Ah, that makes sense. I can see that. Okay. All this garbo in there. Tinkers are survival hunters whose pets explode. Healer Tinker. I'm a healer, but draws gun. Yeah, you get it. That'd be hilarious. I mean, we literally have something from Legion. It doesn't work very well anymore, but it used to, called the bandage gun. It was fun. I miss being able to use it. I mean, I still have it, but it doesn't do hardly anything. Shoot bandages at people. I've been slowly leveling all my hunters at my race, and my undead survival hunter is so fun. My hunter is so fun. It is. I agree. Disease dies with the host. Technically cured. Cured by lead poisoning. Nice. Okay. In the secret world, assault rifle is a healer spec. That's awesome. Alright. So he's on lockout. let's switch characters and go do a run of Battle for Mount Hyjal. So I need to do that this week on the 2 characters I haven't done it on yet. Just imagine people getting hit with the bandage gun and end up looking like a mummy. Yes. There's a potion in the game right now where you can drink it while you're dead on the ground and dissolve into a pile of goo that heals your party if they run over your corpse. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Let's see. It's Augie. No, it's not the monk. It's my shaman. That panda. Also like to see Tinker as a minion class effect like Demon Lock or Unholy DK. Agreed, that would be really cool. Or they just send out an army of bots. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. So does the sniper rifle. I have no reason to have a hunter every race except I just want to. Hey, that's a perfectly valid reason in my book. Okay, are you ready to go do battle for Mount Hyjal? Does that sound fun? Yeah, everybody want to do that? Yeah? Well, too bad, we're doing it anyway. So here we go. It brings joy is enough of a reason to do anything in this game. Exactly. Except griefing. If griefing brings you joy, stop. Get some help. It's like the opposite of pouring one out for a dead homie, yes. Hi, I'm Lynn. Here to KonMari the F out of your video games, yes. Oh gosh. I only grieve my friends. Perfect. Eh. Rude. Eh. This is not. Big mounts are a little hard in here. Here we go. Need more character space. You and me both. You and me both. All right. Oh, in we go. My one complaint about Hunter is that most of the animations effects assume you're using a bow or a crossbow. Using a gun feels off. Yeah, it is a little weak. I can agree with that. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Hello? I do the sound effects for guns. Big rifles make pea shooter noises, while outlaw pistol shots sound like actual explosions. There is a reason for that. They used to have actual, like, loud gunshot noises. I don't remember when it was they changed it. It was quite a while ago. But it was offensive, so they changed it. Anyone remember when that was by chance? Because they used to. They used to make actual gun noises. It always drove me nuts. Using guns when I can use a bow, like, why? Because I like the guns. Depends on the character. There we are. Eh. Oh, there are guns from Mechagun that make the actual pew pew laser noises. That's adorable. Guns used to use actual ammo. True, there's that too. That's been a long time for that one though. I luckily wasn't playing when that was a thing. Eh. There we go. My dwarf uses a gun, my bee he uses a bow. Yep, I use both, exactly. And my war gun uses a crossbow, etc. Maybe it's the ammo that makes noise. It was definitely before that, but... Or definitely after that, I mean. Let's see, what did Mecha King say? I've recently stumbled across the realization I ought to have learned to embrace front-loaded DPS class. Sparely geared Demon Hunter is doing similar numbers to my fully decked out Survival Hunter within the first 20 seconds of combat, and it's so sad for the purpose of satisfactory grinding, like you're telling me I could do better results if I committed to non-DOT supplementary stuff. Yes. Correct. Welcome to WoW. Correctamundo. Bow's good. I like variety. Agreed, yes. Yep, depends on the character. Definitely depends on the character. It's better to make everything harder on myself for no good reason. Oh, I'm sorry, Mecha King. You gotta do it the hard way. I get it. Here we go. That one, this one, that one. No, get your butt back here. There we go. Okay. Doing this on a shaman is irritating. Want to buy spammable AoE as a shaman? There we go. Okay, anyway. Can't have shooty guns. Shooty guns kill people. We just put people to sleep with swords and fire, etc. So they drop their change. Like high school bullies. Exactly. Me when I play caster classes and anything other than paladin and DH and monk. I went into Undermine on my DH is barely geared like that as well, and it made me mad the same way. Aww. And hunters can generally show a lot of things, but it still takes longer / more effort. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Lack of instant cast range spells on a shaman is the reason this season is truly jarring. Wow, let me start over. Help. Anyway, enhanced shaman specifically. Yeah, the lack of instant cast range spells on a shaman this season is truly jarring. We don't spec into Frost Shock anymore. They took Primordial Blast without setup away from us. AoE was not always not great on low level content, so that's no different than usual. Yeah, that's definitely been annoying. Like, enhancement has still been better for old content for me, because Elemental has so much build-up time. But Shaman, as much as I love Shaman, and I like leveling with it, it's not one of my favorites to do old content with, because of those exact things. It doesn't have good range, it doesn't have spammable AoE, the wolf is quick, but that's about all it's got going for it. It's annoying. It was annoying me farming AQ on that one. Yeah, especially when you're pulling massive amounts of mobs. It's irritating. Definitely irritating. All right, Thrall. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, it took a while to put down the 20 bugs that was surrounding at times in there. Yep, agreed. Shaman AoE is Fire Shock and Flame Totem, but in old content, target one dies before you can spread. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the spammable to AoE, no setup-y, needy type stuff. They just don't have it. At most, I have my Crash Lightning on my enhancement, but that has a cooldown, and it's all frontal. So it makes it a little hard. Thanks for reminding me I'm gonna have to grind this stupid raid at some point. You're welcome, Kokoro. I know, I'm sorry. This is not a great raid, but it be how it do. If you want the stuff, you gotta do it. So, one of those things. Crash Lightning is hard target capped as well, right? I think so. I think it only hits like 6? So there's 2 or more targets. It does. It definitely has an amount, though. I don't remember what it is, but... so you have a bunch of level 10 mobs crash, and half of them are just full life. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the cap is for it, but it is annoying. Thrall got such a glow up from this raid. Yes, he did. Farmed this dungeon before the rep to get the unicorn mount before they announce warbands. Dungeon raid. Dungeon's just a small raid. Raid's just a big dungeon. So what are mega dungeons? 5-man raids. I feel you though. There we go. Unicorn you get for 100 exalted reps. Ouch. Yeah, that one. Luckily, my main was a rep farmer anyways. I got that back in Shadowlands. That was a... I was so pleased to have that one. That felt like a great achievement. I have over 100 reps for a while now because I'm just that inattentive. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you could get that. I think the earliest was back in Shadowlands. It's either Shadowlands or BFA when they had finally hit 100 reps in the game or something. I don't quite remember, because I know a lot of the friend type ones, they don't count. Like the Fisher Friends don't count, a lot of the Tillers don't count. Natpeggle and his 2 iterations don't count, etc. So like there's a lot more reps that don't, which is interesting. I think I said this last stream, but I can't wait for Legion Remix. Nice, good. Well, I hope it goes well. Here we are. I have Bars Must Be Full disease, so it was kind of a foregone conclusion. Fair. I feel like I missed out some old rep grinds when humans still had the bonus. Nah, it's only 10%. I mean, you can do that on any class now, or any race with whatever you call it, Darkmoon Fair. So, you didn't miss anything. Hey Kraken, you ready for 11-2? Are there many pets to collect? I'm checking Petopia, but nothing I can see yet. I will be ready on Monday when I start going through bank stuff to prepare for the Bank of Geddon. I'm not sure what the new stuff is to collect. I'll be still stuck in a lot of legacy content because I have goals to complete. So I probably won't be doing a lot of 11-2, which is fine. I got lots of zone drops to finish before midnight. Because my goal is to 100% all dungeons and raids, so classic through Shadowlands that are legacy, before midnight. And before midnight, I mean before pre-patch, which is probably going to be in like October, so would be my guess. Where are we at here? Any rep that uses reputation ranks, so neutral, friendly, honored, etc. Yeah, exactly. Didn't think I would lose that racial. True. Red farming is addictive. It's all might as well. You're almost there, and then you spend a year grinding to exalt. Exactly. True. You're right. Yeah. Don't worry, Haley. You didn't miss out. It's okay. It's just 10%. If it was something like 20%, I'd be like, dude, yeah. But nah, you can easily replace that with Dark Moon Fair. Plus, you know, time walking weeks. You know, you get extra 50% for that expansion too. So if you stack that, I mean, plus holidays, that's another 10% usually. You good. Ogre Law is the one rep I loathed before anything else. That one sucks. Before we got this renowned nonsense, it may not be hard, but it was the most tedious before the Ray Wrangling was changed. So you didn't have to get them to low health, and I don't like the Simon Game one. Yeah, I don't like those either. Not my favorite. So I feel you. I'm just waiting on Legion remakes, and I'm curious what stuff will be announced for midnight. Honestly not sure if I'll even buy midnight immediately unless they announce something during the reveal that blows my totems away. Fair. Totally fair. Well, we are getting player housing, in case you weren't aware of that one. That's supposed to come after pre-patch, so I imagine I could definitely see them requiring you to buy midnight to use player housing. Kind of like with what they did for the Warband mentored leveling. You have to have War Within on your account to be able to use it. So, even in Legacy stuff, it's silly. There we go. Totems are removed from the game, they blew away. Yeah, I do tend to wait for time walking weeks now, fair. Totems is a euphemism, but I giggle regardless. Really hoping housing isn't just locked for midnight owners. Oh, I agree. I'm hoping it's not either, but I could definitely see them doing something like that. Player housing is so hyped, it's going to be chaos when it goes live. Yes, yes it is. The game is going to literally explode. It's going to melt. I'm a little worried for the health of the servers. I never realized how shiny these dragon's claws were. Look at that. It's so pretty. Wow. Can I have my claws like that? It's so pretty. Anyway. Not looking forward to what will likely be another week. Week early access pre-order. Understandable, yeah. Well, don't worry. You can live vicariously through me, because I will definitely have it. So... Because I've pre-ordered everything since, like, MOP, so... That's me in a nutshell. Stuff breaking and glitches and the lag. I'll probably have a hard time logging in for a couple of days, maybe. Oh yeah, it's gonna fry. The servers are gonna fry. We're gonna be cooking eggs on those servers. That dragon paints their nails, right? Like, those are awful nice. We need that model as a mount. Agreed. As long as it's been in the game, I'm really surprised that we haven't had it yet. We have similar ones, but it's not the same one. Eh. Where'd he go? Here he is. Yeah, vanilla TBC models had very distinct shinies to them. Shines to them. They did, and honestly, I'm kind of a fan. It kind of helps hide the crunchiness, I feel like, of some of the old models if they're super shiny, and then they don't look so old. There we go. Living vicariously through you is half of what I do here. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I may actually just wait for the collector's edition. I've never gotten one before. Oh, nice. They're pretty cool. We had the crispy one from Legion Kara. True. It's true. Yes, we do. It's not exactly the same as... Oh, it's not even there anymore. I can't look at it. But it's very similar. It was in that moment Blizzard realized why 14 puts hard limits on how many people can have a house. Well, I'm hoping that they've got it figured out because... on the flip side, ESO is not neighborhood based, and you can have as many houses as you want. I have 3 of them in ESO. So, I don't know. And you can have it not necessarily wherever you want, but multiple different places. I don't know, it's hard to say. We'll see how it goes. There's quite a spectrum. We also have a lot more servers than 14 does. That's true. No, bad ads. Don't promote AI to do the thinking for us. Shoo! Exactly. Just imagine like a king over there like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo fly, don't bother me. You know. Oh. I know. Ads. The evil of the internet, and yet here they are. The thing hides polygons like Lester. Exactly. Next time walking him out, that'd be cool. I'd like that. Best part of being EU is we get a free day of troubleshooting from you folk in the US. True. WoW is definitely still the largest MMO though, right? I believe so, yes. I don't know by how much, but I'd be a little surprised if it wasn't, honestly. There we go. You want to see crunchy models? Go to the Old Hills Breadfoot Hills dungeon and go off the beaten path South Shore. Those are old models. Yes, they have a lot of the old humans in there. I'm one of the old chubby human model wizards that walks along the paths. You can see them too. It's pretty funny. Crunchy. Or they could, you think you want player housing, but you don't. Exactly. Here we go. Let's see these guys. I really hope they bump up the character limit for Midnight Legion Remix, because whoops, I'm at character limit, and yes, this was because I run legacy content a lot. I need to dock lockouts. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sure they will. We did get 5 more slots for Mop Remix, although 5 feels pretty weak. Should have been 10, in my opinion. Especially since I had to make 33 to be able to get everything. Blizzard. Also, most of my tunes I had during BFA SL before the Transmog Collection Quality of Life stuff. Same. Same. It's just beta release, pretty much. At least it wasn't in Portuguese this time. The language on these is wild with what it chooses when I'm monolingual. That's kind of funny, honestly. Plus 10 for Legion Remix would be make the cap 75, which is a nice rounded number. Agreed. That one does sound kind of pleasing. One more slot per class for Legion Remix. At least, I agree. At least. Especially since it's probably gonna be heavily class-based. I'll be really surprised if they don't. So, like 12 classes, I think. It'd be 13 if they include Evoker, and I know they've done some Evoker work already. Evoker works with a lot of the legendaries. They don't have an artifact, but I'm sure they could make one up pretty quick. Just slap some dragon lore. We got plenty of that. Okay. Oh, there's one. All the artifact weapon skins will be unlocked for all to Xmod Come Remix, Legion Remix. That would be interesting. I would like that. They said they aren't doing Mage Tower though. And all of the artifact weapon skins are already still available with the exception of Mage Tower. Unless you mean cross-class skins, because that would be nice. DF Evoker first, but it's a Legion artifact. Yeah, I can see that. The legendary. Cross-class, yes. Yeah, cross-class, I agree. That'd be really nice. I would love to have the weapon skins on other classes. I'm a little curious how the remix exclusive mods are being done this time. They better not go, and I believe I'm currently quoting here. Correct me if I'm wrong, we just thought it'd be fun. We thought it'd be interesting. Interesting was the word they used. Oh, trust me. The salt mines on that one. Not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed about the Mage Tower thing, especially since they said they might bring back AOTC Purple Hawk Mount. Yep. And something skill-based, something Pretty sure it took I learned a lot when I had to do the mage tower. It's definitely skill based. But alright. Found that a little belittling from Blizzard's end, just saying. I didn't know how to play Destro, I didn't know how to play Frost, but I learned. Wouldn't you consider that a skill? I would. You get your butt over here. There we go. Eternus is like, here, we stole those from someone who actually put an effort to get this. Exactly. Back to legendary, slap an Eltharian's prefix and make it gold. Bam. Easy. Where are the others? Oh, here they come. This raid kills me. There we go. Very inconsistent, yeah. At least make it a Felgurine version instead of just purple. Oh, that'd be cool. I would love that. Yeah, they're opening my wounds right now. I'm throwing salt in them right now. Exactly, yeah. Because Mage Tower at the end of the expansion when it was outgeared was very hard. It was if you didn't have the gear. It absolutely was. I did on a lot of my characters in class quest gear, and I spent hours and hours and hours and hours. It sucked. So yes, I would agree. It is. Ah, interesting. Thank you kindly. It's been a while. If absolutely nothing else, they likely won't have weapon mods as random drops because, you know, there weren't any of that whole expansion. Oh, don't put it past him, Mecha King. Oh, don't you worry. I'm sure they'll pull out something. I know they will. I'm waiting for it. Where's the other two? Oh, they're right there. They blend in, dude. There we go. Also, it'd be cool to create new artifact weapons for Drakthir instead. That'd be cool. For evokers. At least make it silver or something. But potential void demon hunters in 11.2. I'm hoping that's not just, like, I read the quests, and I'm hoping we actually do get it, because they do allude more to, like, void elf demon hunter, to me, from based on, like, quest text and stuff, because I read ahead on the data mining and all that, but curious. We'll see if Blizzard actually makes good on it. They're very good at coming up with in-game lore for why a new spec or class or class-race combo should exist, and then not doing anything with it. So we'll find out, I guess. Still a cat? Who's a cat? Are you saying I'm a cat? Meow? I don't know. Meow? I'm in confusion. A wolf still wolf? Yeah, this is a shaman. Yes, indeed. No, for sure. I just mean it, there we go. Wasn't the untouchable elite skill expression they seemed to think it was. Oh no, yeah, I agree. Brute forcing at the time was absolutely an option, and most people who don't have something from it don't have it because they're only playing a couple of classes, not all of them. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not saying it's an unreachable skill, but boy did I absolutely learn how to play everything at that time. Every single spec. I did all 36. It was infuriating. Let's put it that way. I'm not a Demon Hunter expert, but I'm unsure what niche a Void DH spec would fill. I would imagine it would... there's a couple of reasons it would, Lynn. If you think about it this way, we don't have any other Void specs in the game. The only representation we have for Void is Shadow Priest, which is not even an entire class, it's a spec. So that's kind of like problem A in my book. Despite the Void being so heavily influenced on all of Azeroth's history, we only have Shadow Priest to show. And I don't count Warlock, because all they do is summon Void Walker and have a few Void spells that are vaguely Void related. But the other way it could be relevant in a way if you look at it this way, I don't think we're going to have Legion problems anytime soon. Because the Legion themselves, the demons of the fell cosmic plane, they were slaves to Sargeras, who is no longer at their head. He's no longer leading them, so we're not going to have Legion again unless he takes up the reins again. I.e., I don't feel like demon hunters have a lot of demons to hunt. However, if they took up a Void spec, they could start hunting Void instead. So that would be my one argument for as to why it would totally make sense. I don't know that they'll do that. That's too logical. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have a lot of demons. I think hunting Void would probably be smart. Okay. So she's good there. Let me... Nope, not. As he's not done. There we go. Nightborn DHs. Nightborn DHs would be awesome. Just think declares the action. Or the answer. Zappy Panda. Yes. All DHs are elves. Everyone in the Void. In Midnight, technically they gave us Void Elf DHs. Ha ha ha. Weapons are very unique. You can still keep your prestige for having certain colors. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, let me clean out her bags here. And then we will... get back on the Druid. Plus, DH still only has 2 specs. True, yeah. That has always bugged me, and I really hope they do something about that. And maybe it could be ranged. That'd be kind of fun. Void Elf, or Void Demon Hunter. Void spec, and it's like partially ranged. Get in there. Okay, back to the Druid. If they relented to open all that with enough backlash, I absolutely will roll every single class for remix and grab the stuff, but as it is, I don't take a second glance at mage power stuff. I still can't even do the current iteration on the Broken Shore. My fire mage... Sweetlies. An impossible foe is indeed impossible. I always miss the time frames, which they make it quote easy. No, I'm sorry, Mecha King. They did a recolor of the Werebear for second mage tower, which is great, but why didn't they do it for all the other weapons? Yeah, agreed. I don't think they did it for the cat form either. It was just bear, not feral. Because Titans either stomped or imprisoned all the Void. Why do Shadow Priests exist is the better question. Because the Void is not done. We haven't dealt with the Void gods. The ones who sent the old gods. So, Void is definitely coming. 2 specs, Infallible Infernal Power, and an itty-bitty weapon pool. Yep. I think I missed something about the runes. Hello games, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. It's an interesting guide, all spec versions of the current mage tower using the 1-button macro. Probably give that a go at some point. Maybe worth taking a look if it tickles your fancy. I have a hot take. I personally think priest mage content power, priest current mage tower armor is the best looking. Oh, I agree. The new armor from the, as much as I don't like what they did with the new mage tower stuff, I really, really, really like the new mage tower gear. I think the rogue is probably my favorite. So I'm pretty much right there with you, Triforce. So like the really old gods? Exactly. Yes. Old god does not equal void. The void gods... Old gods are more like scouting probes for the void. Yep, they're literally giant parasitic loogies hawked out by the void gods from the cosmic pillar of void to take over and consume planets Lovecraftian style. They're literally big snot balls. I'm not making that up. That is the deep lore of the old gods. So we have a lot of void we have not messed with yet. I think that might be why Blizzard is moving the more void direction, not just the old gods, is because of that. Void Lords, those two. Because the Void Lords are also working for the Void Gods. Because on the Cosmic Pillar, you've got the Void Gods, and then the Void Lords and the Old Gods both serve the Void Gods. S-Priest really stands out from others, and I love that. It does. It definitely does. Or 2 dudes that guard the Dark Portal. Who are they? According to everyone ever, it's Medivh, which I think is completely false, but trust me, that is totally a tinfoil thing that I won't bother with right now. Oh man, yeah, I want to get Shadow Preset so badly, but not ready for trying to get the book mount yet. That's fair. Love the Cosmic Void S-Priest is getting. Same. Maybe you completed the Mage Tower achievement for the healing challenge. Should I load Healbot or something like that? I didn't use Healbot personally, but I don't like Healbot. I just do it myself, so I'm not the best person to ask for that. I don't like using healing add-ons. That explains the names. Cthulhu? Yep, they're based on Lovecraftian horror. The shadowy vampire aspect of it from it 4 is still very nice. Cosmic Void, yes, agreed. It's gonna be great. In the 90s, they were like, wouldn't it be cool if we put 2 Nazgul-looking dudes by this portal and then never thought about the lore implications? Exactly, yeah. Yep. And the funny thing, too, is if you pay attention in the Shadowlands, that same statue is all over the place. I think it's related to Denathrius. It doesn't look like him, but it is interesting. Just kind of some deep lore that I don't know. I'm King Lugi, kneel before me. Yes. Running triple rabbits before critters, is it unfair? Possibly. Do I care? Heck no. Yes. Oh. There we go. Back to the raid we go. Or the dungeon, I mean, close enough. What if Sargeras was right? Ironically, he technically is. Sargeras is actually correct. He's just insane and dealing with it in the worst way possible. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Also, the Outlander on our side of the Dark Portal has a big old dragon head on top of it, even though there's no dragons in Draenor. Yeah, which is very interesting. Like, it's one of those, to your point of, were they considering deep lore, or was it just because it looked cool? Oh. Hard to say. What's that about, Blizzard? Wildcraft lore runs the gamut between really clever and really stupid. Yes, correct. Welcome to World of Warcraft. We're the real smart or real dumb. World's dumbest smart lore or smartest dumbest world lore. I don't know. You think about it. Much think, much thought. Yeah. That's why as much as I love digging deep into the WoW lore, on the other hand, I don't know if Blizzard is digging that deep sometimes either, so it's, I don't know. Shadowlands should have been a 2-part expansion. Oh, I agree. I feel like the Shadowlands came too soon. I really would have liked to have seen Dragonflight immediately after BFA, and then the Shadowlands later, like perhaps after the Titan expansion. I don't know. Timing, I feel like on that one was a little poor. And the motivations for it as well. Whatever happened to Blighted Lands? Oh, I have no idea. Was this intentional, or am I overthinking a 5-second decision someone made? Exactly, yes! Correct Mundo, Lynn. That sums it up perfectly. They just need to hire us a novel. Yeah, exactly. Yes and no on that one for sure, yeah. Warcraft Gen 1ers who say the lore has been getting dumber since Inset maligned expansion here clearly hasn't stuck with the franchise for as long as I have. I played Warcraft 1 and WoW is still fresh. When WoW was still fresh in the pop culture, yep. Agreed. Warcraft lore has always been a little on the nose. But you know, I kind of love it for that. Now, in terms of like the story, I don't know. But like the lore, absolutely. Varian is one of my favorite Alliance heroes and kings, and the way they often disappeared, never showed up in Shadowlands pissed me off. No, I'm sorry. I think as fans, with most media, we are thinking about some things more deeply than they are, and they may be thinking more deeply about other things we aren't. Exactly, yeah. I promise y'all that the inclusion will pair at Fair and Lothar are not why WoW lore has been getting exponentially stupider. You're correct. Yeah. portal guards are how Gul'dan and Medivh connected. They were both searching each other, other dimension for Nazgul figurines. For Nazgul figurines. That's cute. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Frumps, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. You're welcome. Back out and then back in. Like Scully and Mulder, they're not just co-workers. What are you people writing? Right? Could have the most knowledgeable lore people out there and there would still be mistakes. Yep. For sure. I'm on team, it's always been stupid. You're just not 12 anymore. Yes! Same, but always, also Karen. It's also been 15 plus years and I'm still angry about Karen. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. But how? Wizard did it. Which wizard? Don't know. Khadgar. Fuck it. Exactly. Too true. I get so mad at the Buffy and Exiles writers. Or Exiles. Wow, X-Files. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. There we are. There we go. Scarlet Karen will return in the future to speak to our guild leaders. Oh, I don't doubt. I am so put off by that questline, dude. I couldn't. I was just... I faced the desk so hard, dude. Even while having water and strawberries. Well, that sounds kind of lovely. I would love some strawberries. I love strawberries. They're so yummy. Karen's in the SL now asking to speak to the manager. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Here we go. Frumps, thank you so much for the follow over on YouTube as well. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Try not to fall asleep at work. 35 more minutes. You're almost there. You're almost there, Yunda. You got this. Arian, Vol'jin, Sarfang, Uther, Ursoc, all wild gods. My favorite heroes and the way they did. Some of them died pisses me off. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I feel that. WoW very much loves its shock factor deaths, but the problem is they do it way too much. So it's not shocking anymore, it's just annoying. So yeah, I get you. Bane in Tides of War made me cry multiple times. Right, I know. Took away my sock. Don't look for Bane in Story and Shadowlands, though. True. Painfully true. And Story in SL is he sit. He sit. He don't attack. He think. I don't care. I still love Bane. I do too. I love him as a character. I just really wish they used him a little better. I really do. He sat. He did. Sarah solidified my hatred for Malfarion, and I'm a druid main. I don't blame you. Same. Tyrande, where are you? Oh, look at this player. Shocking character death. Size. Not that shocking in a blizzard. I would be shocked if you let them live. Exactly. That's more shocking. When they didn't kill off Magni during the, Ringing Deep stuff, I thought he was gonna die. I was like, okay, here we go. They actually let him live. That was shocking. Isn't that sad? Like, serious. Oh, man. Alrighty, back out. Exact same thing that turned me off Game of Thrones. If you're just going to kill off characters for shock value, I'm not gonna get invested in them. And if I can't be invested in your characters, I won't care about the story. Yep. 100% spot on with you, Lynn. Same. Unfortunately, that type of style too, that trope, whatever you want to call it, has become so prominent in a lot of different fantasy and various types of genres that it's really kind of jaded me to a lot of different stories. And I'm just like, do I want to waste my time getting invested with these characters, or are they just going to be killed off for shock value? Let's give it a chance. A week later. Oh, yep, there they go. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. And it just drives me nuts. Toronto shows up 30 minutes late with Starbucks in the quest line. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. My husband and I will do the Malfurion Toronto calling dramatically to each other. I felt that way before Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't know. I loved Malf a lot, but yeah. Can't stand Game of Thrones. Like, I hear it's great, offering the characters, and the essaying just made me not want to watch it. It's not great. I watched the first season, and I didn't like it. I wasn't into it because of those exact reasons. All the while, writing feels very immature, like it hasn't really evolved any since the early days. Like with the Mega Shock factor you were saying, they don't really know how to be subtle. Yeah, exactly. I am here, and to be clear, I am all for a good character death if it feels earned and or deserved, or it's like super epic, like there's build up, not just, oh, then he's dead. You're like, I would, okay. And the motivations have to be right too. Which I know it's a very delicate process, but WoW doesn't do it very well. I mean, I still love WoW. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's just not one of my favorite things. I really like Game of Thrones for that reason. People die. Oh, sure, but it's how you have them die. Because remember, this isn't real life. This is a story. This is what being a Danganronpa fan is like. Yeah, but Danganronpa, though, I can get with you on that one. That's like, that's fun. That's different. You go in with the premise of it, you know? And I feel like that's what makes it different. You mean when BFA came and the Dark Shark cutscene hit with Malf carrying Orc and tree roots, gave me shivers, night off badassery. Now they're passive again. Right? I was so excited for that. What happened? Also, apologies in advance if I missed some of your chat. Anyone saying anything. When chat gets all excitable, it can be hard to keep up sometimes. There we go. Opinions on Legion Ysera? Badass. I actually was okay with that one. Because it felt epic. And it made Xavius feel pretty evil. I liked that one. Tyrion's death was such a dual waste. Like more so than Vol'jin's death. I never liked Tyrion. I've always hated his guts, so I can't speak to that one because of my bias. So, you also need to keep extreme things inspiring so that they actually feel meaningful. Too many "Zomji what" moments really dilutes things. Agreed. Yeah. Ashbringer. I love Bron Jam. He goes, "Ooh yeah," when you fight him. That's great. Yuda Asahina is the Karen Bloodhoof of Danganronpa to me, and I'm aware how cracked this sounds to nobody who's heard of Danganronpa. I've never watched the anime. I've only watched the game playthroughs, so there is that. And Danganronpa is limited, but I do love all three games. On the other hand, you have a story where people keep coming back alive or don't die enough. Also bad. Exactly, yeah. That takes finesse. Let's be a superhero-worthy death. That was funny. I thought... It's funny, I thought War Within was off to a strong start. I really liked the cinematics and the Rubians, but they kind of lost me after that. Yeah. Same, Hapone. Same. There we go. If they killed either Tyrion or Varian on the Broken Shore, I'd be okay with it. But both felt gratuitous. There we go. I mean, technically Varian did die on the Broken Shore. He died right in front of the cathedral there. Yeah, Varian, I thought his death was epic. I mean, it made me actually pissed at Sylvanas more than I already was, but I have to go play. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Sharon. Thank you so much for being here. Varian's death was the only one in Legion beginning felt, I don't want to say earned, but satisfying? Yeah. It was because he did a self-sacrificing thing, and he made it all badass, and I don't know. The way they did it felt cool. They killed off so many characters in Legion that my guild had to pull it to who will die next. Yeah. Yuta in the survival horror spinoff that nobody played. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played that one. So you'd be correct. Varian lived and was in charge of Alliance at BFA. Almost positive Alliance would have won. If he was alive and in charge during BFA, we probably wouldn't have gone to war. He probably would have figured out what the heck was going on and stopped Sylvanas. So, that's just my opinion. As I thought the whole faction war thing was super, super forced in BFA. I wish I would have made a 1,000-piece Varian Rin's puzzle toy. He was disenchanted, wasn't he? That is me. Who died in Legion, Varian and Ysera? Who else? I can't think of very many, honestly. There was a few, but not like a lot of like super important people. Faction war in BFA was super forced. Agreed. Oh. Oh yeah, Vol'jin, that's right. Alright, Vol'jin. I'm not a Vol'jin fan. I don't dislike him. I just forget about him sometimes. It's been a hot minute. All of Darkshire. True. Duskshore? Or Darkshire? Did people in Darkshire die? I don't remember the Darkshire. Oh, no, you're right. No, I'm thinking of Shadowlands. Duskshore. Darkshore, that one. Kalia, Arthas' sister. True. She died in the books, though, for BFA, though. I don't think that was technically part of Legion. Alright, Vol'jin existed. Desolate Council. Yeah, that'd be BFA as well. As would Darkshore. And it felt super obvious that the battle for Azeroth was worded such that they could have been like, haha, you thought we'd be fighting each other for control of Azeroth, but no, we save Azeroth. Very, very clever. Yeah, which is like... not really what happened. I don't know. It's still confusing to me. Tyrion died, Vol'jin died, Varian died, Ysera died. Right, Tyrion. We just talked about him too. Here we go. Okay, back out. Morley Gray, by the way. Quotation marks. Yeah. Not to mention the countless times I died in Nighthold. Yes. Gonna read Vol'jin's book and then War Crimes next. Perfect. Where's my sparkles? There we go. So many elves. They kept bringing bringing me back to life. Yes. Where are we going? There we go. Okay. Sylvanas is a gray character? You mean Morley? No, I mean her skin is gray. I died on the inside. Usually in favor of the Alliance. Playing mob stuff again in Remix, I was like, holy war crimes, Batman, this is awful. Were we okay with this at the time? Thank you, Synchronos. Thank you. Yes. Good grief. On both sides, no less. Not just the Horde. Jaina did a lot of war crimes, as did Illyria. So... no, not Illyria. Verisa, the other one. The other sister. It's, very war crime heavy. Hate Sylvanas, don't feel sorry for her one bit. Sorry for the Windrunner sisters. Yeah, Verisa, that one. Listen, I just wanted to sit on the floor, kick my feet, and go, kill him for me, but alas, my GM was not amused. Especially when I said I couldn't raid because my goldfish was drowning. And when Jaina whipped out the flying boat in BFA, yeah, that was pretty epic. Yeah, shit hits a lot harder in this day and age, especially when you have better critical thinking skills regarding fiction. Yeah, true. True that. As did the Blood Elves too. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. I logged into Mop Remix the other day and said in general chat, man, this Garage guy has some great ideas. Hope he turns to speak great later. And they did nothing with it. Yeah, agreed. Oh, Jaina's dad's boat. I still love that phrasing. It sounds so funny. Yeah, the only Jaina I've liked was the Jaina in BFA. She was epic in BFA. She was like a completely different character in BFA. I don't like her in War Within either. She went back to the mop version and I can't stand her. Jaina has 3 moods and that's it. Crying genocide or being badass on a flying boat. Yeah. Oh man, true. And I've also had good videos on that. Perfect. Most women in Warcraft, to be honest. Yeah, they don't do women very well, honestly. I don't like a lot of their female characters. I like Azara. Azara is great. She's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Jaina's redemption story is phenomenal. It was great in BFA, and she kind of undid a lot of it in this expansion. She was dealing with her past self more. She was. Needs some one-liners. Flying boat? Serves up. Fortunately, all that means is that whoever's writing her has no idea how to write women. Which is so funny, because I'm like, it's not that hard. Sure, I'm a woman, but I don't personally see there's much of a difference in that. Like, write them the same as each other, but alright. Love the metal version of her song. True, yes. She's barely a character in War Within. Like, I fully forgot she did, other than go get allies. Have you done the, Kieran Tor questline? With her in it? That made me hate her all over again, if I'm completely honest. She was really mean. I don't think they know how to write female characters. Just need more women on the writing team. Beware, beware of me. Imagine women are people. Who would have thought? Right, exactly. Yep. Oh boy. One of those things. Oh, Blizzard. Collectibles. Art, zones, theming, visuals, music, always on point. Story, however, leaves a lot to be desired. That's where my complaints mainly are. I could not tell you because I can't replay the allied races. Aw, I feel that though. Women are just like real people without PVs. Nice, Swab. I mean, she's only mean about the Kieran Tor because she was going through her period and her Dreadlord was on vacation. Oh boy. The cactus with delusion of some grandeur. The worst allied race I actually hate is stupid is Earthen. And that's the funny thing, they're not even an allied race. They're a regular race. Yeah. Funny that. So, I guess I would pose, what defines an allied race, Blizzard? Huh? 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 Can't stand the Earthen. Not in my WoW fantasy. Or isn't it just dwarves on the spectrum? Come on, pull. There we go. Oh, it's amazing. I wanted to like the Earthen. I really did. Like, I liked them at the start, but I feel like they've kind of been forgotten about. Like, practically the second we left the Ringing Deeps, what have they done since then? Because after that, it was spiders and Arathi, and then goblins, and then more Arathi. What are the Earthen doing? I thought the whole point was like, I don't know, nothing. I was like, what? The whole what happened? Just neutral and Earthen. Earthen are okay, but it's weird seeing a dwarf race on a horse and Elephar groups. Yeah. Why do we need 3 dwarves? They would have been great as customization. I will die on that hill. Understandable getting confused about the 10th dwarf variant, though. Right? Spiders? You mean the crab people. I see what you did there. Oh. I see what you did there. More elves, why not? Oh. I think making them muted in their emotional expressions was a mistake. Like, I kind of get what they were going with and why, and I was warming up to it, but the problem is, like, the characters I felt like that really could have evolved with that mentality into something interesting died. And the ones that were left haven't done any, like, changing or character growth or greater expression. They're just generally muted. Like, there's a few, but it's not, I don't know, it's just not quite hitting for me. Earth and Arathi, Rubens, Arathi, Goblins, Arathi, and now Ethereal. Yep, yes, you nailed it. Thank you, Haley. That's what I was looking for. That's your timeline. Perfect. Hot take, I think the crab people are more frightening than the spiders. Oh yeah, agreed. Playable Tonka and Last Titan Riot. Someone say crab people. Crab people walk like crab. Crab talk like crab people. Can't even say it right. By fire be purged, crab. Earthen is so boring, it's might as well be robots. Yeah, which, like, I think is what they were going for, because that's kind of, like, the idea, but they didn't do anything beyond that, and I feel like that's why it kind of flopped. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Last Titan disc collection quest has be proper angry at Titans, but her delivery is so flat and muted, it just doesn't hit at all. Yes, exactly. That's my, thank you. That's my point. I wasn't getting out very well, but you nailed it. Yes. The expression is there, it's just not being expressed right. I get what they're going for, but it didn't hit. I think you need more mature storytellers to probably tell a story of an emotionally muted race. Like, that needs subtlety. Yep. For sure. I understood their vision on the sound of the voices, but it's not for me. Same. Yep. Or within just ugh. I don't like it. I don't either. I feel like the best patch, like, Undermine is cool. I'm gonna enjoy that in the future. I feel like just at a base value, the best patch is gonna be 11.2 in terms of the ethereals. However, I know what happens with some of the campaign. I'm not going to give spoilers, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy, personally. I love War Within in terms of gameplay and systems, but Dragonflight hit better for me. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. If we could have Dragonflight with the War Within gameplay and systems, just smush those two together, I probably would raise it up on my rank. I'm honest. It's like, systems-wise, they corrected a lot of things I didn't like about Dragonflight, so I agree with that. Hoping Midnight beats both for me. Oh, Sam, I'm really hoping Midnight's going to be my new Legion. I really, really, really want another new expansion that I just want to go hard in and forget about Legacy. I really do. But they haven't hit that for me in a while. Same. I love Delves, but DF was a magical experience for me. Exactly, I describe it as magical for me all the time. Raise your hand if you hate the new profession system. I'm raising. It's just hard to see. Do not tell me another redemption story is coming with Zalatath. I swear I'll quit WoW. I will reserve. Trust me. I can't give spoilers because that would be rude. So I read ahead because I've really not liked this whole expansion. I don't usually spoil myself that hard, but I read ahead on the data mining and the PTR and all that, and I'm like, welp, I'm just gonna go back to Legacy, so like, you people are stupid. I'm leaving, goodbye. Earthen, remember how everyone cheered for falling Watcher at the start of Dragonflight? We made them shorter. Exactly, yes. That is the most corporate response I've ever heard, Swamp. You nailed it. Cleaning hard too, if nothing else, will get cool elf logs. True. That's very true. I actually quite like the current profession system, but I'm well aware that means it's way too complicated for most people. It's just too... I want to like it, but it takes too long to get anywhere with anything. You have to sink a lot of time into it. And frankly, I'm not interested because of that. Nothing will ever beat the greatest expansion ever, Shadowlands. I try not to spoil myself and I saw something. I feel you. I feel you. I know what happens and I'm not particularly thrilled. Best part of War Within was undermined easily. Yeah, Koresh might be undermined, but undermine's definitely better than the rest of it. I can agree with that. And I haven't even played it. I've just watched other people play it. I have 10k gold that Zala was actually trying to help Azeroth. Bet you anything that's what they tell us. Oh, I like the new profession system for myself, but not if I'm actually trying to get crafted gear for my characters. I just don't make crafted gear right now. That's fair. I like it, but they need to catch up. Agreed. Oh, yep. These last couple of purples are definitely being stingy. We haven't gotten any duplicates of the other two, we just haven't gotten any purples at all. Which is fine. I think I'd rather a duplicate, or rather nothing than a duplicate. Duplicates feel icky. Am I close, Kraken? I can't say. I cannot confirm or deny. Blink twice if yes. How was that? There. I'll let you make from that what you will. I like the profession specializations in theory. Same. The problem is that if you take a break for even 1 week, you're permanently behind, and the Artisan's Medal puts yet another time gate on your progress. At this point in the expansion, you might as well pack it in. Exactly why I'm not happy with it, Lynn. I like the idea. I was excited for them originally. Back in like Dragonflight beta. But I don't know. Because I'm like, cool, specializations, that seems neat, you know? It's the time gating that gets me. It's too much. And yeah, the actual crafting part is over designed, true. She fires an arrow and says, I'll never serve her, gets part of her back, and she comes human again, right? Am I right? You guys need to stop. You might become you can't do that. You can't guess. Don't do that. I can't give spoilers. There's too many people here. I would give spoilers and make people sad. Good lord, the old god is having a seizure. Yes. Has something to do with the toes. You know, kinda. Kinda. That's all I'll say with that. Wow, villain redemption. Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, the friend of my friend is your father's brother's nephew, cousin, former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. So we're both the jailer? It's all about the toes. Yes. They made the jailer such a wuss. I know, it made me so sad. He could have been so cool. Like, I like what they had there, but trust me, that's a whole other pickle. With huge nipples. Hey, I liked his nipples, okay? Those emotes with that sentence. I know, right? Those pepperoni nips, exactly. People have huge nipples sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, come on, don't hate. You know, the jailer died as an empty shell. I know, and it's so sad. Ugh. Waste of potential. As long as we get to keep the toe rings as a souvenir, I'll be happy. I will be really shocked if we don't get a toe ring in the raid or something. Jailer kind of fell flat for me as a villain when he called me a pitiful mortal in the SL opening quest. Like, kind of another one. Right. His breasticles were sizable. I mean, I'm an empty shell too, so I must be the jailer. Fair. Her ring better be able to go on a mantle in my player house. Yes. Oh. There we go. Come on, get in here. There we go. Okay. Back out. Getting tired, boss. Help. Crying. The jailer was blessed. There we go. Do you think we can have the photo of jailer's epic pepperoni nips to put on our housing wall? I only say possibly because if you think about if they ever let us take like screenshots that we can take and put them into like photo frames on like our walls or something, then technically yes. Forget the mantle, make a necklace out of it. True, there you go. I hope that they do. I would love for, not just because of the jailer, but in general, if they would let us take screenshots and then have, you know, photos and stuff. Because I would love to take one of, like, me and my bestie and put it in our house. They'll never let us do that. They know what we would do, and it'll be unholy. I know, but, you know, if it's in their personal house, like, come on. From Shadowlands with love. Exactly. Yes. It's got the, like, the little kiss mark from the jailer. Necro-colored. Sal's toes. The jailer's tips on the wall. We're just collecting body parts and things from all the villains. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Screenshots of paintings would be amazing. Yes! I agree. That'd be amazing. Much as I wish we could have portraits we could draw for our house. Yeah, I know. Quick question, is the bonus mount drop still going on? No, it ended just on Tuesday, a couple days ago. It is over. Back to normal drops. I know, I'm sorry. I wish it was at least one more week up, like up until patch drop on the 5th at least. But they ended it just this last reset. They absolutely should not let us import images from out of game. I don't trust half the player base, the power. Oh yeah, I agree. But screenshots, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I mean is screenshots from the game. Like, I definitely not from out of the game. I 100% agree. But in game, yes. Because I would love to take pictures of me and my besties, and I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I know people get weird with it. That's a given. But like, I love that about Animal Crossing. The patterns and designs you can make is amazing. Yes. Varied's hair. Would it be dust on our mantle? No, it'd be dust in the wind. Anyway, they did Zal's feet justice. So funny. It's amazing. Well, the ad break, whenever it kicks in here in a few minutes, we'll take a short break. I need to hit the bathroom again, and almost out of water. Might get a different drink. I want something different. More than just water. Drums. I don't hit the bathroom. What did it ever do to you? You know what I mean. Like Arthas' soul and SL ending. It was! Varian and Arthas were both disenchanted. One idea I had is letting you use the character creator system and maybe some rudimentary posing stuff to create portraits. That'd be cool. I'd get behind that. 2 a.m. here. I should probably go to sleep. Good night, Synchronos. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest. There we go. Coconut water. Wash your hands. I will. Yeah, here any minute now the ad break should kick in. I don't know why it's the ad break. I don't control necessarily when it goes live. It can be a good few minutes early or late, and it kind of drives me nuts. It's supposed to be every hour. It's not very good at it. It's not very good at being every hour. All 10 of them. Yes, don't worry, I will. I will be very washed. The dust in the wind reply, but Kansas in my head. Thanks, Kraken. You're welcome, Swamp. Haha! If you hear some house over on the West Coast bathroom suddenly explodes, you know it's the old god hitting it. I was at a void nuke. The next well of eternity with a giant toilet bowl. Literally the maelstrom. Watch your tentacles because you're a Kraken. Exactly. Oh, there it is. I knew I'd hit it soon. Okay, that's perfect timing. In fact, we'll just wait here because let me clean out my bags and stuff. Because by the time I get back, it should have kicked in possibly enough that I can just keep going. With your filthy little Kraken hands. I want you to know, Vampy, my eyes read that as Karen hands. I was like, filthy little Karen hands, how dare you? Sorry. Kraken hands. Yes. Alright. Vendor, all this garbage. Epic, right? If we flush Deathwing down the Maelstrom, we can flush anything, true. Okay. Alright. That's the bank. Deathwing totally did get flushed. He did! He did. Oh, I'm dying. Best COVID slogan, wash your hands like you've been chopping jalapenos and need to change your contacts. Yeah. That is accurate. Yeah, there it goes. The ad break's gonna start here in 60 seconds. Alright, I'll just let that go. We're gonna take a short break. I need to run to the restroom, and my parents are home. I'm gonna set it to 15 just because I might get parent aggro again like I did last time. So I will be right back. BRB. I shouldn't be gone the whole time, hopefully. Alright. I am back. Let's go see if we can get back in there. Do your parents aggro because they think all you do is play video games, chat with your friends, and there's touring to do? Luckily, no. My parents just like talking to me. So I'll go out there and they're like, la 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 la, how you doing? La 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 la, how's going? Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, mother, please. They just like chat. They're just chatty. So if I happen to cross their path, they're chatty and have a terrible concept of time. It's pretty funny. Bots are scary. They can be, yeah. I had to move out. I had enough of dad aggro when I played my games. Wasn't very nice to me, my dad. Alright, let's see. Let's get on. As was the other one. So now I'm barely surviving on my own, but I have somewhat peace. I feel you. Feel you there. Luckily, my parents aren't awful. I love my parents to pieces. If anything, I'm taking care of them, but still. There we go. Seems like Kraken broke stealth. I broke stealth? Maybe it did, I don't know. That's actually really sweet, isn't it? I love my parents to bits, don't get me wrong, but boy, they have a terrible concept of time. Time, like you mean the 9 months she carried you, like the 18-ish years they nurtured you. Luckily, they're not that type of parents now, so. Luckily not like that. They don't hold things against me like that. Which I am grateful for. Okay, so this character needs to go do Battle for Mount Hyjal. Are you all excited? Wee. No, I have very good parents. And I do still have to check and make sure, you know, my mom's doing her blood pressure, meds, and all that. Keep an eye on them. My dad's a workaholic and forgets to drink water, so sometimes he's like, oh, I feel like passing out. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I could have told you why, father. So I have to keep an eye on him. My parents are very irresponsible. Okay, down we go. I'm not good at having that sort of thing. Not good. Start over. It's not good having that sort of thing be held over you as if you had a choice being born. Exactly. And they're not that way, fortunately. I complain once in a while just because they're messy and irresponsible, but they're otherwise great parents, so. If anything, I'm the responsible one. I take care of stuff for them a lot. So. That's becoming a parent. Exactly. That's how I see it, at least. Agreed, Haley. No, I agree. Alright. I was hoping with the break, at least, I would be able to do some more of the dungeon, but it's still on cooldown, so. We got one more character to do Battle of Mount Hyjal on, so we'll do that. Alrighty. I'm running warrior this time, so not nearly as painful as the shaman. There we are. Oh. Come here, you. Okay. Wish you could do that for the whole raid. I really do. You know, as often as that pattern, Swift Heal Wraps, drops, if I take my priest in here to get it, and I got the leatherworking one too, those better drop when I come to farm for those, like on the first try, because I've gotten those every time I've been in here on a different character that doesn't need it. So help me. I will start throwing things. please. Here we are. Okay. Moving on. All right. I shouldn't have to do this too much longer. I'm only doing these long enough on the 3 characters that I'm doing them on to get exalted with Scale of the Sands so that I can get these 3 quests done. The different ring quest lines for this. I wasn't gonna bother and, you know, just wait until we someday in the far future get Warbound rep for BC, but we haven't even hit BFA yet. It's gonna be a while. And I could literally get this done in a few weeks versus waiting like a decade for that to come out. So it's fine. Whatever. I finished farming at Mousepeas? Wow. Recipes and Mount Hyjal yesterday. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of bailing right at the first boss spawn so you can reset the raid. Oh, that's a good idea. Nice, nice. Good to know. Glad that worked. I had that thought earlier, but I keep forgetting to do it, and then by the time I remember, I've already killed 2 bosses, and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Ida. Glad that works. Good to know. My dad doesn't know when to stop either. Just retired last year at 74. Mostly because work was worried his bad hip was becoming a safety issue. So finally got hip replaced last month. Tried to walk to bathroom first night on his own. Fell, broke leg, damaged hip. So they fixed one hip, replaced the other. But a rod in his leg. Nature found a way to get him to sit still for 2 months. Sounds like my grandpa. Luckily my dad has his dad, my grandpa, as the example. Because my grandpa did the exact same thing. Refused to just relax a little bit and let his body heal, but no. Yeah. My dad luckily isn't reckless. He's a little irresponsible, but he's not reckless. So I am grateful for that. I hate alchemy pets. I don't blame you. I ended up buying all of those myself. It just sucked. Don't want to wait a week for RNG game. No, yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think I'll just buy them. I don't blame you. That's exactly what I did too. Alright. Go get the gargoyles or wherever they are. There they are. They're coming. Let's see, what else? Yeah, the 2 zone drops that I need are literally that tailoring recipe and that leatherworking recipe I just got that I've been getting. So perhaps once I finish the rep next week, I'll attempt that. Ended up buying the Legion ones. I don't know why. I hoped the BFA ones would be any different. Yeah, they really like doing that with alchemy recipes, or pets, I mean. Not quite sure why. Alright. There we go. Heart of Darkness. I always thought that was one of those materials that we get, Heart of Darkness, that's just interesting. So I'm like, so is it somebody's heart and it's made of darkness? Or is it just looks like one? What is this exactly? So, started a while ago to go through and make all the blacksmithing crafted items for all the transmogs. I got most of my way through vanilla pieces. It takes so many mats, even some rare ones. I'm not surprised. I'll be doing that someday as well. My goal is to collect all the recipes on all the different professions for both factions first, and then I'm going to go through and do that too. It's kind of ridiculous. It's a VHS tape copy of the movie. Wait, Heart of Darkness is the book. I didn't even know that was a book. I mean, I guess it makes sense with a name like that. That's funny. Eh. There we go. Okay. I'm coming. Making my DH my main Skinner feels right. It's definitely a good class for it. I feel like Demon Hunter, Druid, and Hunters feel like good Skinners. The movie adaptation is Apocalypse Now. Heart of Darkness became Apocalypse Now? I haven't heard of either of those, so... Huh. Organ Hunter is the ultimate Skinner. Yes! We're gonna get that faster skinning racial. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. I've still got, not got all the recipes, but I was just going through what I had, which I think is about 70 to 80% of all vanilla recipes. Nice. Well, that's good. It's still a big chunk. That's impressive. Yeah, it would be Skinner leatherworking on my main hunter if not for engineering. Agreed, same. I really, really, really have always wished they would put 3 slots, or at least have it so similar to secondary professions, gathering professions are in their own like profession category, separate from crafting. So you could have like 2 crafting, a gathering, and then all of your secondaries. I don't know. I would like that a lot personally. Yeah, it would get, would it hurt anything to have at least one gathering profession available for everyone regardless? I honestly say no, it wouldn't, just because, like, you can kind of do that anyway. Most people design purposely their characters to have one gathering, one crafting. That feels pretty common. I did that for the longest time until I realized the superiority of engineering after using it for so long. I was like, why don't I have this on my mains? What am I doing? So, you know, one of those things. Because how many people actually fully utilize it, too? I don't know. I don't know what the numbers would be like, but it's definitely not everybody. Okie dokie. We're getting there. Besides wormholes and crafting profession gear, I never find use for engineering. Really? There's so many uses, though. You can have a personal glider, so you don't have to use the goblin gliders. You can use the nitro boost, it's an extra speed every 2 minutes on your belt, which is really, really handy. In fact, it's this one right here. I have it on this one. Bam. Here we go. It's pretty great. You can have invisibility if you want. You can, Jeeves, personal bank, personal war bank, personal, all that sort of stuff. There's a lot. The Looterang, there's another good one. Engineering has a lot of useful stuff. Molly, the, what do you call that thing? A mailbox requires engineering. Blingtrons, there's the Blingtrons. Those are fun. It's quite a list. It's quite a list. See, I literally only use it for the wormholes, but there is all of that too. Gotcha. Yeah, at some point it is my goal to level engineering on all of my class mains. Not my alts, but at least my class mains. So that I can actually accurately use all of that. Come here, where? Come. Yeah! There we go. Because that would be really nice. And I want to do that soonish as well. Do you have a guide for engineering? Like all the use out of it? No, I don't. I do not. There we go. Beautiful. I'm annoyed at the moment. Can't use personal space thing that knocks enemies back because I can't attach it to the current belt. Agreed. I literally am purposely not using the current belt except for when I was going into delves for the overcharged delves because of that exact reason. It's very dumb. Does Blingtron give anything to the crafter? I always wonder if there's any incentive to drop one. Well, you can get a mount chance out of the daily. You can get pet chances. I think it drops some materials once in a while. I don't know what the newest one drops, if there's anything new. But that's some of the things I know about. I don't use Blingtron that much myself after I got the mount and the pet. But other than that, I don't know. Just need to keep it in mind then. I still actually need to finish leveling every engineering expansion plus make the things. Yeah, that's fair. Jeeves is a big personal favorite. I really wish it was a toy, but Jeeves is really nice. It gives you, it's a vendor and access to your personal bank, which by proxy is also your warband bank. You can access both with it. It's really nice. Knock off Blingtron, that doesn't drop after 1,437 attempts, but who's counting? Oh no, I feel you. Didn't know there was a mount for Blingtron. Yeah, it's the... What was the mount for Blingtron? Sky something. Bling... No, that's not it. What is the mount for Blingtron? It's been a long time since I got it. I thought it would come up under Blingtron, but it does not. Sky? It's not the Sky Golem. No, that's from engineering. Well, well, shite. What is the one from it? Why am I going blank? I did it back in, like, PFA? I don't even remember. I have too many mounts. There was a reason to use it for a mount, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know. Maybe there isn't, and I'm going crazy. I think there was a mount, just loads of pet. I swear there was a reason I needed to use it for a mount, but I could be crazy. I do apologize if I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've interacted with it, so. Can drop the mob craftable mounts, the world spinner, Hyperion rockets. Is that what it is? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That must be what I'm thinking of. Okay, good. I'm not too crazy then. I'm a little crazy, but... I guess I'm starting my farm for the Black Temple Glaives. Should have started week 1 of the event, but I was distracted by mounts. Well, good luck. Good luck. Eh. There we go. Okay. They're tradable too, so it's easy money if you have them already. Drop chances insanely low though. That makes sense. Yeah. Expensive. I could drop the Capyrium. I still need that one. There you go, yeah. Hey, thank you, Ida, coming in clutch. It makes you feel better. I did it every week on my DH and didn't get one. Oh, I'm sorry. Boo. Where is he? There he is. He's just standing over there again. Menacingly. But does the engineer who placed the Blingtron in town get anything more than the daily gift that everyone else gets? I don't believe so, no. Not that I'm aware of. Good news, everyone. Not only is the sign flowing again, but my husband tells me the Zerath Overseer amount is still dropping. How wondrous for him. Well, congratulations to your husband. Alright. Asgalore here. Okay, excellent. Almost done, and then we'll get back on the Druid for probably the remainder of stream. I only got one Windseekers of Bindings, and Thoradol would not drop. Ended up getting it on a non-equipable class. Of course. Of course. Okay. Almost done here, so that's good. The Legos felt very low to me still, minus Sylvanas' bow, of course. Yeah, I don't know what's up with hers. Hers has been dropping like nuts. I mean, you guys all saw that in the couple of months that we were doing Shadowlands on the stream before the event. It kept dropping. Oh, and then when Silver would bring her Hunter, it wouldn't drop. I'm like, what the heck? Skybow is the pet it drops. That must be why Sky I was thinking was in the name. Thank you, Moondrakes. Sky something. You can still complete the bindings on a class that can't use it. Yeah, but then you can't, like, use the Lego. And that's no fun. There we go. Alright. Now we just wait for Archimon to do his thing. Let's go, Archie. As we get flashed and LSD'd. There we go. Okay. Back out. We're done with Hygel for the week. Should be able to get the transmog. You can, but I mean the physical Lego is what I mean. So like whenever they inevitably break it and you can use it for like time walking or something again, you wouldn't be able to physically use it, which would be a bummer. Alright, let's get all of this. Beautiful. Best part of working from home, lunch naps. Talk to you later. See you later, Swamp. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I mean, you just go and get another 5 from a single run then, right? Right. Exactly. Do you usually farm them as Vengeance or Havoc? You're asking me, or... Because I didn't get them on a Demon Hunter. My other warrior has the glaives. Or if you're asking about the bindings, I got that on my paladin. Is now a good time to mention I have every single Lego available for my warrior? It is indeed! Congratulations! I have every usable Lego available for my paladin. I have all the Legos. Just not on classes that can't use them. Although, I do have a couple on classes that can't use them. Thoradal dropped like 4 times for us for me during the event. So frustrating. No, sorry, I mean just in general as a DH, what spec are you usually? Oh, got you. I play both. One of my Demon Hunters is Vengeance and the other is Havoc. So, both. Where am I going? Speed. I'm only now starting to try to get the Legos. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hope you get it soon. All right. Now it is time to do this for the rest of stream. Y'all ready? Here we go. We got 2 of 4 today. Well, I would love to finish it off. I know it won't. So I'm very pleased that we got any at all. Very happy about that. Only missing 1 or 2 old Legos. One is the caster staff from Firelands. I have that one on Alliance. I have to get it for Horde 2. Oh, speaking of, I need to do my Firelands this week. That's a good point. Don't want to forget that. But I have to do it for Horde 2 because apparently there's Horde specific quests and both of them are like at the end. I'm not very happy about that. I have to do it twice. So, that's fun. What am I trying to get here? Whoops. BOPs. There are BOP zone drops. I can't look at it right now because I'm in combat. But there's 4 BOP zone drops that come from the ICC dungeons. I got 2 of them earlier in stream, and we need 2 more. They're really, really low drop. They're purples, so they're super, super, super low drop. There we go. Get you. When I'm not in combat, I can tell you exactly what they are. I didn't open my ATT before I pulled on this character. Still need to do Terracotta, so that's low on my list. Yeah, that's fair. If it helps, if you get the Terracotta questline done and then do the Blue Dragon questline, that character that unlocked the staff can use Terracotta as a mount without using the staff, and it works with Skyriding. So there's that, if that's encouraging. Okay, now we chill. Oh, stretchies. Shame I can't use it on my warrior. I know, right? I was really annoyed that they locked it like they did. Like, I'm grateful we have it, but still, maybe one day. Oh yeah, I love the mount. I just haven't bothered yet. That's fair. That is fair. Come on, get in here. There we go. Alright, back out. Nice. I'm super pleased we got 2 of the drops though. That really does make me happy. I legit was not expecting to see those for a very long time. Now I probably won't see the other 2 for a very long time, but I got a couple of them at least. So when does Illidan become good again? I forget his story. Legion, I think. Yeah, because that's when he gets released. Because Burning Crusade, Maev catches him and seals him away, and then Legion, he gets stolen and then released, and then he helps us. So he was absent from BC to Legion, physically. I'm most of the way through the quest line for on like 3 characters, but confused on what to do in some of the next quest. It is a little obtuse for the Terragosa stuff. It is a little obtuse. I had to look up a Wowhead guide for it when I did it. So I'll probably have to do it again because I remember nothing. It's been locked up that whole time. Yep, exactly. Legion retcons him into having been good all along. Also straight up dead after TBC. My wife seals up away his corpse, true. Which is awesome. Re-retcons. Like, I see what you did there, re-retcons. It's a retcon to the retcon to the retcon. Because, yeah, that's exactly what BC was. It turned him into a villain when he really wasn't. He wasn't supposed to be. But, you know, when you have a brother like Malfurion, I think I'd be a villain too. And your crush is an absolute wench. Yeah. He wasn't not bad. He was just doing good in a bad way. That's such a good way to put it. Oh, man. I actually had to take a drink of water on that one, made me choke. That's just perfect wording, handsome. That was great. Like, I get it, Illidan, but Toronto just isn't into you, and it's been 10,000 years. Get over it. Exactly. Keep playing with Maev. Maev totally has it for you, or she wouldn't keep hunting you personally. Swear. As Maev is clearly into him. She's obsessed. And she's so sad after he leaves with the Titans too. She's all just, the hunter is nothing without the hunt, and I'm like, oh. I wonder what she's up to. We haven't seen her in a while. Thanks for giving me a new ship. You're welcome. Oh yeah, their whole banter, like in Tomb of Sargeras, is fantastic. There we go. Having them bicker in the Cathedral of Eternal Night was just like, just kiss already. Right? Yes, that one. That's the one I was thinking of, not Tomb of Sargeras. That one. Yes! Exactly. It was so good. It was so good. All right. We go again. Back we go. She can do better. I mean, have you seen his toes? I mean, she's a warden. They're into demons. They're practically demon hunters before demon hunters existed. I mean, they fight similar. They use glaives. They're obsessed with fell magic. Just don't tell them that. Like, bro. They're basically female demon hunters. Because they're quote-unquote an all-female order, but that's false because there is a few male wardens, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't he have hooves? He does, but they're basically, yeah, those are a type of set of toes. Well, I've done another 2 bags on my Lego Batmobile. Time for some WoW. Perfect. I do miss double Mog drops now. Rarely get anything from a full black run of Black Temple. She might have Illa's hot AF. Yes, he is. That's why Sargeras wanted him so bad, right? Wink. Aw. I didn't refill my water while I was gone because my mom aggroed me for so long, so. Liam O'Brien voicing him, yes, agreed. Agreed. Now I have that song. I'm gonna have it in my head for days now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we wait. Nice. They're coming. They're coming. They're slow. Bringing up the rear. In the rear with the gear. Come on, Bonecaster, get in here. You're being slow, bro. They're a little slow, but they got the spirit. Exactly. Yes, yes, they do. Oh, boy. Alright. We're doing it again. That butters my biscuit. It boils my broccoli. Yes. Forgot about Vengeful Retreat. That one's handy. It's basically a disengage. They have a dash ability and a disengage. It's pretty great. I mean, of course they have a disengage. True. They're demon hunters. You know, that's exactly how it went down on the cutting room floor, too. Like, when they were crafting, like, you know, okay, so we gotta do demon hunters. How are we gonna, you know, how they gonna play? That's exactly what someone said, verbatim. You know it. Oh, that's great. All right. Probably just a handful of runs left before we end stream here, so we'll see if we get anything else. I'm definitely not going to be running this after stream. As much as, like, I would love to, I don't want to burn myself out too much, because I don't like this sort of thing normally, but I am enjoying it for now. So, you know, doing something else after stream for sure. Elves and Nelfs being the most played racers, I wonder if that's because Demon Hunters can only be those two right now. That's possible. Also Druids for Nelfs. And Belfs for Paladin. Because I feel like Druid is kind of one of the better choices But Nelf is one of the better druid choices for Alliance, and for Horde, Belf is usually preferred for Paladin, so... Just because the other options would be now Zandalari and Taran. That's kind of it for the Horde. They don't have good Paladin options. I mean, they should all be able to be Paladin, but you know, if you're in terms of like pretty, you know, if that's what you're looking for. That would be my reasoning in anyways. I kind of want to start from vanilla and run every raid, every dungeon until I have all the transmog and work my way up to DPC. I think you should. Why not? That'd be fun. It's a fun project. That's pretty much literally what I'm working on, so good luck. Makes me wonder how it would change when those classes open up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering that too. That's a good point. A lot of collectors do it like that. Yep. Very true, very true. Everybody here, they are. Excellent. Beautiful. Alright, back out. We'll probably get in one more run. I think will be the end of stream. Silver answered me about 20 minutes ago and said I'll be around after stream, and I said, "Oh, avoiding stream, eh?" /s. And she just responded back and said, "I've gone for milk and cigarettes and haven't come back yet." I swear. There you go, Haley. There's your update. When you asked what she was up to, that's what she said. Wow. Oh, at least I think it was you. Somebody asked what she was up to, so that's funny. All right. Back in we go. I think this will be the last run of stream, and then we are done for the day. Too real, though, right? I know. Too real indeed. Alright. It's less confusing that way. Oh, for sure. Something to keep in mind, though, Handsome Chris, is BC, Wrath, less so Wrath, but BC and Vanilla have a metric F-ton of recipes, and so does Legion. So if you have recipes that you want to get, recommend keeping an eye on that. And being choosy who you run with for your own sanity. Because those is the drop rates on those recipes, especially in Burning Crusade. I want to strangle something. The chaos for TBC was legendary. The freshness and mechanics was endless. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Very different compared to vanilla. Let's see. Did people really run the entire Black Temple raid in one night? AQ? I don't know, honestly. That sounds like it would be a long night if they did. Woof. I'm sure some did, but still. Come here. There we go. Alrighty, so last run for the day. I gotta wrap it up because I gotta get to cleaning some things before I can settle down for the evening. So, hello Renal, glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going fine. Got a couple of BOP drops from ICC dungeons, so pretty happy. When are we getting a new bank system? Is it next reset with the patch? Yes. Correctamundo. There we go. Nope. Loot the thing, please. There you go. You didn't want to loot it. Progress, absolutely. I'm very pleased. Alright. Last clear for the stream. Let's see if we get anything. Are you ready for Bank again then? I will be on Monday. Monday will be when I'm gonna be buckling down and all that. Because I need my bag space until then. Gonna have to go through all my characters then. Yep, same. Same. I know. Okay. The show's over. I just ended like that and just immediately hit the button and left. Anyway, that was last one for the day. Let me get him back to Ice Crown so I don't forget. Because if you log off, it won't. Dreamwalk won't take you back. Have a good weekend, Kraken, Latte, because I felt to say it. You too, Euphoria. You too. Can't wait for all my add-ons to break Tuesday, right? Yay, patch days. Just cut the stream right there. Exactly. The show's over. Cut. Kind of great, honestly. Where am I going? Up here. Thanks for the entertainment, Kraken. Have a great weekend. A great weekend. Excuse me while I turn into Dracula. You too, Deli Dragon. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Alright. Now we're at the end. Here's my schedule if you all would like to see when I'm live. I will be back tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. That schedule will tell you my times and your time zone, so definitely give it a peek. Anyway, you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Just managed to get 3K rating on Mythic Plus. Congrats, Handsome Chris. Coming in clutch. I will be back tomorrow. So, see you later. Bye-bye.